Hello, everybody. I was just having some problems with my Stream Deck. I couldn't unmute. And I noticed a couple other problems that were like just slight things, like it wouldn't do a scene transition correctly and whatnot in OBS. Anyways, I completely shut it down. I saw that it was actually running twice somehow. Killed it, restarted it. Looks like we're good. How are we all doing tonight? My name is Mark Serrain. This is Dungeons of Hinterberg. I don't think I've got too much more to say about this. Let's go ahead and just jump in. We got dungeons to do. Here we are. Click in the game, please. There we are. We're on day 14. We are potentially more than halfway through the game. We're just gonna sleep right now, and then new dungeon. Day 15. Our character had made a comment before that we were out here for 25 days. We'll see if that is actually the cutoff or not. I mean, we're getting close to it. There is a chance she keeps saying, oh, I'm not going back. I'm not going to be a lawyer. That's not my thing. So there's a chance that, like, we stay out here for good, but I don't know. I think I'll revisit either Doberkogel or Hinterwald today. As unsightly as those slimy tendrils that popped up everywhere are, I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for them, see if they lead to interesting new places. Don't forget, we promised to go to that museum opening tonight. I did forget. Thanks, Alex. So what are your plans for today? My plans are to go do a new dungeon. There are 6 skull dungeons available for us now. Like they're both there. Okay, so is that it? Just 2? I think it's just 2. We're currently at attack rating 8, though, so we could potentially do a different one if we wanted to, but we're doing them in order, and hopefully we do get to them all. Desolate Castle. Or Lighthouse Reef. Either or will work for us. Was it raining when we were here last time? Because I feel like it wasn't. Alright, how many monster parts did we get last time? Well, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, but we are a third into the next task here. Oh! We never came back and got this chest. You're cooking bacon? Oh, we were gonna get stuck. I would love some, yeah. Yep. Go ahead and in fact, can you make them bacon pancakes? Can you make some bacon pancakes? We got a new sword. Is it any good? No. Even if we unlocked its stats, unfortunately it is not better. It does have 2 slots, it does have MP regen up, but that's it. I think we have to take the boat, by the way. You'll put some on for me. It's wonderful. Have you ever done bacon in the oven? Bacon in the oven's pretty good. So I don't feel like we were all the way over there before. And that's the one we did last time. Tonight is waffles? Oh, man. You know, if I was going to pick between, like, a pancake and a waffle, I feel like, you know, they're very similar. And some people would probably hate that I said that, but they're very similar. I think I like waffles more. I think, but your wife bakes bacon. That's what you usually have, but you fry it. Alright, I don't need to go forward. Let's go ahead and take the rental. Oh, I don't even need to talk to him. I can just grab it. Use kayak. Honestly, I thought this was gonna be like a cutscene travel situation, but instead it is fully pilotable. You don't think that you like waffles more. You know you like waffles more. I mean, I just feel like they're very similar to each other, you know? I can't believe I'm piloting the kayak. How far do you think we can just go? The thing that's nice with the pancakes, though, right, is you can stack them. Whereas it's very hard to stack the waffles. Alright, that looks like the world border out there, so I'm not even gonna go all that far. Not needed. Think I can drive through the cattails here or not? I can. You're a waffle guy too? But most hotels, for instance, use the same mix for both. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like they are typically the same mix. And when they're not, they're usually pretty close too. I don't know. Alrighty. We already know, by the way, that there is like a couple other islands that we could go out to, but this is, I think, the obvious first one because it's just like right there. And it does, in fact, lead us to the desolate castle, which is where we said. That's good. Good. There's a lighthouse out the other way as well. Guess it's right here. Out the other way, I said, like it's so far. A Dutch baby's even better. Okay, so my wife will make those on occasion. I think if we're talking like of the breakfasty kind of things, I think French toast is much superior to a Dutch baby. I do. I think French toast is the bomb. But do I like a Dutch baby more than pancakes? I don't know. It's different. They're definitely different. They're more eggy, which is also why I thought of French toast. Look at that island over there. Looks like it might be a maze of sorts. I wish bacon had more meat on it. Oh, because it's mostly fat now? Maybe. It just depends on what bacon you're buying. There is a back side over there that you can land on. This zone feels like a zone that can have a lot of secrets on it. You've never even heard of a Dutch baby? I'll let Astro take it. Oh, he's magic-fied. Actually, will this get rid of his shield? Answer appears to be no. But it will keep him busy. Kerpow. Oh. For some reason, I thought it would only be dangerous when he first lights it. It also has a magic shield. That wasted my ability! It interrupted it. Whoop, whoop. And then last one. Oh, I dodged way too early. It's also called a German pancake. Yeah, they're definitely eggier. They can be thin in spots and thicker in other spots. Like they don't have a consistent size, if you will. Cooked in a cast iron pan, they ride up the side. Yeah, they do kind of ride up the sides. When when you pour the syrup on, there's almost no syrup that's gonna leak out until you cut it. Ooh. Shortcut for some reason. Whoa, we did a thing. Oh, look. There is at least one other... No, there are 2 other lighthouses. That is a secret dungeon if I've ever seen one. Light all the lighthouses and kabam. You think it'll still be lit next time we come back, or do you think you gotta light them all in one go? So, whoa, look at that up there. But we could totally get up there, right? I almost missed this, by the way. Does the laser make a bridge? Probably not. Some HP potions. Wonderful, wonderful. You know, I feel like we've seen another one of these somewhere else, now that I think about it, and it's kind of making me feel like I missed stuff. Say it. Yeah, this is a wonderful spot for a picnic table. Look at all the bugs. Ugh. The place that you get one from serves it with lemon juice and powdered sugar. Powdered sugar probably common, lemon juice? I don't know. Again, I don't think I've ever actually had one from a place that wasn't like, we made it at home. He dodged! Get out of there! I'm out of stamina! Can't dodge! Got him. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Astro, I think you're the only person I've ever heard talk about a Dutch baby that wasn't, my wife. So I don't feel like they're common in the slightest. At least not from my area. Okay, so is there anything down here? Like, there's clearly a dock, but what's the point? Right? Oh, there's now a kayak here. You know, I am fairly certain that kayak was not there a second ago, unless it was just hidden. Maybe we didn't see it. I almost completely missed this hole? I don't know how that works, but I did. If there was ever a chest that should have been a mimic, it was that one. Can I break these? No. Not break those. By the way, we didn't really take a look at our new sword, right? We bought it, we got it upgraded, or whatever. Leave. Cool one. It's a cool one. I think it's kind of like, you know, the Dutch Baby is kind of like Dungeons of Hinterberg. They might speak German over there, and and I don't think there's a whole lot of talk about it. I haven't really heard anyone else mention this game, and I think this game has really low turnout on viewership, which is fine. We're having a great time, but I just don't think people know about it. I wonder if they needed more marketing or what. The only time that we actually even saw this was because of Steam Next Fest, and I don't remember if I saw it pop up on Steam Next Fest or if I saw something else about it that got me to look it up on Steam, but it's a great game. Well, one day, this game will pop off, and everyone will be like, hey, wow, there's a video series of the whole game out there on the Merc Streams YouTube channel. They'll all know what Dungeon Percent looks like, that's for sure. You know, if you were actually trying to speedrun this game, depending on if there are different endings, you might not run a single dungeon, right? Because the dungeons take time, whereas I bet if you do a scenic rest spot, it's like a 10-second cutscene and then that's it. You love the teleport effect. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We are... Oh. Ooh, that's gonna come down for us. Okay. Sure. Chest. Medium HP potion. Wonderful. Oh, it's the horns again. I bet these have an actual name, not just a horn, right? Okay, that's half of the way. Oh no! Oh, that was a sketchy jump. Actually, I want to go back up there though. So we should be able to just go. Whoa! Did this game have difficulties? I don't think so. Or did it? Hold on. If there was a difficulty, you would think that it would say somewhere in here, right? Or maybe in the settings. Ah, there is a difficulty. We are on tough mode, which is the hardest. The slime block gives you the creeps? I see. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Yeah. So gelatinous cubes are your factor, are they? An alpine horn? I like that better than the others. I mean, alpine horn or alphorn? I don't know. Alpine horn. Just thinking about touching it. Shivers? I mean, you don't have to touch it. We do, but you don't have to. Ooh, 10,000 Hinterbucks. So what is it about the slime cube that makes you shiver? Good, because you're not gonna. Right, Astro? Yeah, right. There is clearly a chest over there. But it does also kind of look like there is a way to get there from inside. Doesn't look like right there is a hallway that might be slightly blocked by... I'm gonna call it seaweed. Oop! Bounce away. Let's keep that in mind. I don't think we can get over there from here. It just doesn't feel like a thing. Sturdy enough to climb on, but looks squishy. The duality is wrecking your brain. Okay. Oh, he hit me. I thought we were gonna get that last slash in first. We did not. We've got that raw damage on this sword. Alright. I want to trigger one of these, but not both of them, just to see what happens. Got it. I hope we didn't miss anything. Well, even if we did, looks like there's a switch for it. Wonderful. Not gonna save. We just started. However, we gotta keep our way out for a path over this way. I think we can just walk around this, but yeah, I'm looking anyways. Have a horn. I may as well hit it. By the way, a lot of these dungeons have had statues of the monsters in them. Do you think those statues are going to be something? Because ever since the very first one we saw, I was like, oh, that's gonna be something. Oh no. Oh no, oh no! Wait a second. Can I jump over it? Yes. Game, that terrified me. Ocean slowdown. Huh. Look, it's still out there. It's out on this side over here. Wow. There's another ad break coming up in a couple minutes here, which is surprising. I thought it already ran them. Place is like packed full of chests, which I am not gonna complain about. Okay, by the way, do you see how thin that rope is? I bet you we climb up on top of it and then we slash it once. If I had to guess. Can I get up there? Oh, no, this is the dropping point for another spot. Okay. Nice. That being said, I would like to go check out the other way real quick too. Are those practice swords? And then like a real sword? Look how big they are. Why are they so big? Hey, you know, I just spoke about the statues, and that one is very different than the others we've seen. Okay. And go this way. All right. What if we weren't supposed to jump over that beam? No, just let it go, Bomber. They're normal size swords for the Bomber Orc tribe. Okay. Oh, Why are there gigantic things all of a sudden showing up? This is the top of that room where that statue was? I can't look down. I don't know. What if we look up? Like, there's almost definitely a staircase there. I guess it doesn't go anywhere. Now then, I should be able to climb up there. Should have been a trophy for jumping on that thing. I don't know why, but there should have been. Oh, you know, I wonder if they thought about this. I could jump up on the cube, or climb up on the cube, and then jump down there. I mean, it doesn't seem like I'd want to do that, but I could probably do that. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe there's a very easy way down there. Yeah, we'll go for the ranged dudes first. Not that the other dude isn't also ranged. You know what? Stay in there while you got that on you. Today, Merc discovering fall damage. If he wants to stay inside that, that's fine. Totally works out. Yeah, we could have just jumped off of there for no real reason. Chest. What do you think that torch is being lit by? Probably magic, right? Magic. Gonna like a comment. I mean, Bomber, there's another thing we could do. Could add it as a quote. Alright, so these are gonna spin when we power these on, I guess, right? And there's a ladder on both sides, so... Ah, oh, check it out. Look, so it opens that door. We'll go through that door and we'll turn this. Then we'll have to go through the other door and turn it so that we can unlock both of them at the same time. They're now trapped. Trapped. Okay, there's a climb spot right there. Oh no, you didn't attribute it to Astro. That's okay, I can fix it. I can fix it in post. I will probably need a reminder though. I think we can just jump it. Yeah. It turned the one I didn't expect. Thought for sure it was going to do the side that we were on. Hold on, before we go anywhere else, just looking around real quick. A couple other sneaky chest spots, if they could put one up there. Nah, I think we're good. Oh no! Clipped that just a little too close. Yes, yeah, the commands are on mercsrain.com, which, by the way, I haven't added anything new to in quite a while. I don't understand that. You're supposed to hit the button again to dissipate the electric, but sometimes it just shoots off a new one. And there's no reason to dissipate it. Not really. I could just let it go. But yeah, in order for me to fix it, it's really easy. I'm just going to open up the... It's essentially a text file that it saves all of that detail in. And I'll just edit the line. That's it. It's real easy to change. So, let's not forget, though, that there's a whole path out the other side, and I feel like it's time to go back, because I thought that maybe this would be a short area, but it seems like it just keeps going. And this feels like the correct path. Doesn't it? Doesn't this feel like the correct way to go? I don't know. I think we'll be back out here real soon. Or, see, here's my thought. If we open this door, I might not be coming back, right? It might shut behind us and then we have no way to reopen it. I don't see a button over there. So that's concerning. So we're gonna come back. Maybe this dungeon has 2 endpoints? Whoa. Whoa. You know what? Have you ever played a game that had a dungeon that had more than one end? Like, that was significantly more than one end. Because I don't think I have. Think I can jump that without a thing? Okay. We made it. Oh, look, so there's one of those other alpine horns that I'm sure we would eventually be coming around to. Then maybe we could then jump off from there down to here? I don't know. We'll be back around. You know, we just don't want to miss anything. We don't want to miss anything. We already went upstairs, so I guess we just do this down. Is it going to turn out that this does nothing at the moment? Oh, no, it does something. It does something. By the way, I do think that the actual endpoint of the dungeon is probably to go up these stairs here in the middle, somehow. We'll see. Okay, I want to get over to that side. I'm not seeing a way to do it at the moment. Now then, will this only be a temporary door opening? I'm gonna let it close. I want to see. Yeah, it closes. Nah, I mean, we could easily reopen it from the inside, but I am still looking over there. Because that right there is actually where we want to go for that one chest. Which is probably the coin chest. It's probably the coin. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I like the idea of a dungeon with different endpoints that maybe are significant in different reasons. I don't know if I like it, because the one side of me says, hey, I want to explore and see everything. The other side, though, says, hey, that might be neat, but it's gonna give you, like, a definite reason to your choice that you've made on how you've made it to the exit, because it's gonna change something. And maybe you'd never be able to go back and explore the other side, which would mean you'd have to do it in a different playthrough. Also, look at the way that this tube works. When you look through the inside, it doesn't exist anymore. Okay. We just had to look at that real quick, you know. What does that do? I don't know what it does. There's a fancy tube to get all the way up there, though. It's actually a fancy double tube to get all the way up there. It opened this door? Oh. Oh, does it open? It opens the back door. Okay. And then this one probably opens this door. Got it. So I'm seeing what they're trying to do here. It's a timing thing, right? We have to be able to hit that one while we're inside. But in order to hit that one while we're inside, we have to have the ball go through from this side somehow. So what happens if I shoot this through? Oh, it gets lost. Goodbye! Oh, hey! Went through the roof. But in order to open this door... Oh, hold on, let me try something. Can I put, like, a cube in the doorway? No. In order to shoot it here, and for it to activate this, we're gonna have to get clever with a bounce, I think? Which we can use our gelatinous cube to bounce, I think. Like if I set up a cube, like right here-ish, and had it angled correctly, we might be able to shoot from there. But then there's no way I have enough time to run through. So let's actually just go in the doorway and take a peek in there real quick. It's almost like we want to be able to shoot... Whoa, wait, why is that broken right there? What's the point of this room, right? I just want to look under there. Not seeing anything. This room feels interesting. Hold on, can I just do this? That's like... That's cheating though, right? It's cheating though, right? I could absolutely throw it up there and get in here in time. I'm pretty sure. But I don't like that idea. Oh, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. I got it, I got it. We go ahead and throw a cube right here. And then we shoot it up. Right? It'll go through, hit the cube, bounce back. Wonderful. I'm sad that there was a way to cheese that though, right? Because that solution is clever and I like it a lot. The other solution is not as clever. Ooh, my shield break skill is down. Now it's back, but now I want to take out these guys. Dodge! I couldn't dodge. I'm stuck! That was weird. I wasn't able to move like at all. Okay, that's good enough. We'll pop this thing now. I wasn't expecting more. We got a treasure goblin, dude. Can't see! Can't see! Okay. That was interesting. A few streams ago, I said the puzzles were good but easy. How do I feel now? I think that's the hardest puzzle that they've had in the game. I think they're still pretty easy. If we, like, compare this to Crosscode, this is almost nothing. Although some people might say Crosscode is too hard. But I would say that this is kind of in line with other games like it. I mean, a Zelda game is probably similar in difficulty, honestly. Like, the Zelda games aren't that hard either. It doesn't have to be hard, right? That's not a requirement to have a good time. The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. And then, like, a ledger with some money written down on it. Crosscode's puzzles require patience, is all. I don't know what that book is, but I'm glad that they've read it. Jumping on the bed. Oh, I wish there was a jump button. I think we've done everything over here. Cool. Can I cut these? No, you just walked through them. The biggest bench that you've ever seen? Maybe. Ooh, oh, they're goo covered, but are they good? We did just buy leggings. They are not better, turns out. Even if we remove the goo, they are still than what we bought. So that's good in a way, right? Means our money wasn't wasted. We haven't found the coin yet. I thought this was going to be the coin. It is not. Okay, cool. What I will say is the puzzles, while they may be easy, I think they're quite often clever, and I really like how they tie them together with their level design. I think they do a really good job with it. And maybe the puzzles feel easy because they've done a really good job of the level design to tie it together to be like, you're here, you were able to see this other thing, and when you get there to the next part, you realize, oh, that thing I saw is what I need here, or something, right? As a concept. Okay, that doesn't open. But is there anything over there anyways? There is! There's a... Ooh. Hold on. So, this is a shortcut. Oh, there's a spot going down. Oh, how about you want to bet that opens after we blow the horn? It did not open in the way I expected it to, but it did open. Alright, just double checking that there's nothing else up here. I can't even walk down there. Alrighty. Back to the other side. We could have easily done the other side, it looks like, before finishing this side. Oh, how much you want to bet that the other one knocks this door down? This is probably not expected, jumping over this thing. Also, we can run on it? I don't think there's a reason to. We can! That's what's important. Wrong way. So I was out for a walk yesterday, and as we're walking, there was a yard, and in the yard we saw a golf ball. And I looked at that golf ball and I go, hey, there's a golf ball. Kind of want it. And I don't know why, but I did kind of want it. And my wife says, that's the goblin brain. Oh, shoot. And I don't think I've ever heard that before, but I really like the saying. The desire, the need, the want to have that loot is the goblin brain. Can I raise the statues with the slime block? I don't know. We'll be back over there. We'll check. And it got me thinking, wouldn't it be cool if we had a goblin brain emote? And then I was thinking about, like, what would be cool? What if it was a goblin that you could see its brain? Or would it be cooler if it was a goblin holding a brain? And we came up with the conclusion, the goblin holding a brain in a jar, because that is the goblin's loot, would be the best emote ever. So that might be a thing that we do. And we will use it at any time that we go out of our way to pick up loot, which is often. Physical attack boost +3. I thought that was going to be the coin. How wrong I was. Hey, by the way, does it make more sense for these bars to be on the inside of the large wall window, or should they be on the outside? I feel like they should be on the outside. Because if they're on the inside, someone can climb in there and then, like, do something nefarious, but if it's on the outside, they can't. You know, if we're a castle, we're trying to keep intruders out. So, hey! Get out of there! Oh no! You almost got us. Almost is not good enough. Ow. That guy got us. There was no almosts about it. Weird that we walked in here, got the treasure and everything, and didn't spawn the enemies until we got here. Gold coin, up this way. Right? Coin? Coin, Desolate Castle. That's a good spot. That's a really good spot because there's clearly a path here for you to take, right? So if you're just running up the stairs, you don't even see it unless you move the camera deliberately. And then even if you do, there is nothing here that indicates you should be able to climb it. So that's a really good spot. I like it. Okay. So out here. Oh, that's the courtyard we were in. I don't know if I needed that cube. I feel like we should have been able to jump that. That reminded you of a trigger zone oversight in a speedrun in an old game. Oh, really? So, like, they were skipping something that was supposed to happen to save time? I'm taking it. Ah! You're gonna take the hit and eat the bacon? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, no, you're doing what needs to get done. I get it. Command and Conquer Renegade. That was a first-person shooter. I don't believe I ever played that one. kind of weird right there, right? It feels kind of weird, but there's nothing there. Okay. Objective of the level was to make it to the end while saving all your companions. Okay. So you said, Bomber, raise the statues. I'm assuming you mean like this thing here? Yeah. This is what you meant. Which I think it was what you meant. Oh, this is it. We're done. No boss. There's also no chest up here. I really like it when they have a chest at the end. At the very beginning, one of your companions is trapped behind a wall that you can blow up, and to save them, you have to spend several minutes fighting waves of enemies. But somehow you can skip all of that. Near the end of the level, there's a trigger in an alley that if you haven't saved them, they die and you have to restart. Oh, so you don't save any of the companions, you skip the trigger, and then you make it out with everyone living. That's funny. That is definitely an oversight, yeah. Person who put it in there thought, oh yeah, no, you're gonna have to hit that. I don't think we saw a single slime tentacle out in the swamp. Good, you're here. I think we're just in time. Let's go then. You know the way? This evening is probably going to increase my familiarity. That's right. Follow me. Our top stat. And although I much prefer to look towards the future, big things to come, people! We should all have a look at the past as well, once in a while. This museum, co-curated by a renowned international expert on magic and slaying. Yeah, she saw us. She groaned. Museum will certainly enlighten school children from all over the country, nay, the entire world. But I've kept you waiting long enough. The museum is officially open. Professor, I leave the rest of the evening in your capable hands. You're not coming inside? Another engagement. A mayor's work is never done. I wonder how this cutscene works differently if you haven't done Hinterworld West. Ah, well then, shall we go have a look? I believe the buffet has tiny schnitzel rolls. Free food. You know, I just feel like running around town, we probably don't need our backpack and sword. I'm just saying. Hey, did you know the first official record of a Hinterberg is from the year 1136? Fascinating stuff. This is interesting, though. Around 1440, Hinterberg saw a mass exodus of villagers. Doorways in the woods, whence goblins and witches spewed forth. Remind you of something? Sure does. Ah, yes, the 1440 incident. I thought that would catch your eye. It says here that Hinterberg returned to normal around 20 years later. You're right, Astro. I guess a goblin could show up at any moment. Yeah, 20 years later. For a while, yes. But there were several periods over the centuries when reports of supernatural activity were atypically frequent. Perhaps the most high-profile account being by the Emperor's cousin, Waltrid. Her Highness spent every spring in the village until 1905, when she suddenly kept seeing ghosts in her grand hotel suites. Oh, poor Waltrid. You know, she had quite a reputation for seeing ghosts everywhere. How did the dungeons of 1440 disappear? Now let's go back to 1440. The dungeons disappeared after a while? They did! Legend has it that a brave local farmer entered every doorway he could find and slew all the goblins. That's us! That's us! We're gonna do all the dungeons. See, look, this is the good ending. Dungeon percent is saving the village from monsters. Just saying. Of course, we must take stories like these with a large grain of salt. There are already a few people who bested every present-day dungeon in Hinterberg. Oh. Maybe it's because they didn't get all the commemorative coins. And none of the portals have shown any sign of disappearing. I just imagine if they did. Now, if I may direct your attention to our collection of 19th century mountaineering gear, you'll find we have some exquisite exhibits. I thought we were going to get to walk around there. Actually, maybe click on other things and whatnot. Yeah, that was it. I'm a little disappointed about that being it. They also didn't give us a chance to potentially upgrade charm slots or buy new gear or anything else. That was it. Yeah, I wish we could have talked to some of the other people who were in the area. Anyway. Completed a dungeon. Couldn't even clear the goo off of those leggings. The year 1440. Somewhere around here, a doorway opens in the middle of the forest. Out come a bunch of kobolds. The villagers are terrified. They leave Hinterberg in masses. That said they leave Hinterberg in masses. I think that's probably correct, like the correct phrase, but I think the real phrase is they leave en masse. E-N-M-A-S-S. Maybe M-A-S-S-E? I'm not even sure now. But like, in masses I think works, but I don't think that's the real phrase. There were no slaying themed bars, no merch, just primal fear. Psst! You owe me a report! Come have a seat. Come up here, I'll treat you to breakfast. Way too conspicuous. Let's take a walk. So much for my plans of blowing the whistle on that pipe spill and goo into the lake. This stuff is coming out of the sewers every morning now. Nobody's gonna care about some rusty old pipe. Same old thing as with the tendrils. We just collectively decided to ignore them. It's like, this is just how we live now. What do you think is happening here? Well, aren't you supposed to be the Slayer extraordinaire? What's your take? I mean, slaying and mystery solving are not the same thing, but okay, Thea. Just a side effect of magic. Oh, but magic is throwing a tantrum. I don't think it's either of these. Maybe it's connected to the mayor. Well, I don't trust your mayor. I think she's up to something shady. Hey, by the way, do you remember Thea didn't like the mayor? And we said she was being unfair about it? Wish we could take that back now. Yeah, I bet she is. You took a trip on the school bus. Aside from the total lack of air conditioning, did you find anything interesting? Huh. The real 25th dungeon? A 26th dungeon? I kind of want to say I found another dungeon. I don't want to give it a number. But I also think I'm going to say they were there. But they weren't there when I got there. There was a dungeon there. I broke into it. When I got back out, the mayor was waiting for me with the police. Okay, that's actually what I wanted to say exactly. You should have seen her face when I went all law degree on her. I'm sure it was very dramatic, but let's stick to the bigger picture. Alright, so we have a dungeon hidden away in a remote location in Hinterwald. And another one that's basically a dressed-up cave in the forest with some fancy LED lighting for portals. Oh! 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 In 1440, a farmer went through and cleared every dungeon, and when he did so, the dungeons disappeared. Someone knew about that, maybe the mayor, maybe someone else who, told the mayor, or whatever. If all the dungeons are completed, they will go away. It's a huge moneymaker for the town. So what do? They hide a real dungeon away, and they fake one. So now, all of the people who have completed every dungeon think they have. They just completed a fake dungeon, and not a real end dungeon. Now my question is, do we have enough time in our vacation to complete them all? Why not just hide it? Why fake one at all? There's probably some kind of legend or lore that some people may have heard about of the 25 dungeons or the 25 doors or something, right? And so to cover their bases of people going, I hear back in the day something like this happened, and there was one dungeon then that were, one extra dungeon then. And then you'd have people looking for it. Whereas if there is a possibility of people expecting 25 and they find 25, they'll never go look for it. Someone went through all that trouble to put up a fake dungeon. Why? More dungeons attract more tourists. So nobody ever completes all the real dungeons. There's a legend that says if somebody completes every dungeon, they all disappear. I heard about it last night at the museum. Yes, you catch on fast. What happens if the dungeons disappear? Now let me answer this one, since it's so obvious. No more of that sweet, sweet tourist money. Like we just had this conversation. Very much like that. Which means someone gets voted out of a job. Oh, what about the monsters I saw in the fake dungeon? The monsters in the fake dungeon looked odd. You think that's connected? I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever she's planning, she won't just fold now that you've found the real 25th dungeon. It'd be best to keep our circle of confidence small. Right now, Mayor Wagner only has you to worry about. If word got out about the secret dungeon, she might just close down some dungeons altogether to prevent people from finishing all 25. Stay alert, Slayer. I have a feeling there's more to this. Cool. Alright, back out to here, though. Lighthouse Reef. Do you think this is the one where we have to light all the lighthouses? Because it might be. Yeah, if there's 25 dungeons and you only have 25 days and I've done a fake one, did we lose? That was also going through my mind. That's why I said, Will we have enough time to do them all? I'm sure hoping we have a chance to keep doing them all. See, here's what I really hope happens. We get to our last day, and we're like, screw that. We're not going back to law. We're not going back to our home. This is our home now, and then we can stay out here forever. Is the mayor trying to save the town? Is she the good guy? I mean, she's trying to... Like, you could phrase it that way for sure, right? Without the dungeons, the town dries up, as in tourist money comes back to people just wanting to have a nice relaxing vacation in the mountains. Or on the lake, or whatever, right? You're definitely going to have less tourists, I think, overall than you do now. So the town gets less money, so there's less jobs and all that kind of stuff that are needed in the town, and people eventually have to move away, and then you've got a smaller town left over. Playing mayor's advocate. Cool, we're more than halfway on that one. That's swamp water. I would suggest not stepping into it. He will sink like a stone. Hey. I don't know why swamp water has that unique sinking property, but sure. I love kayaking. I'm so looking forward to renting a boat. So I think, right, I want to take a quick look here. Is this the dungeon that we're looking for? Lighthouse Reef. Yes, it is. So anyway, we'll be back here. Wait, there's a guy right there, but there are monsters right there. Fast travel point unlocked. I didn't, you know what? I didn't expect this to be like a boardwalky kind of situation. I thought it was going to be us on an island. But cattails don't grow necessarily on land, do they? Oh, this makes more sense. It does. This kind of feels like a corn maze. Now that's, you know, that time of season, time of year. Go down! Go down! No! Will it go out, or does it stay on forever? Might stay on forever. You know, do you think you can drive the kayak in here? Oh, yeah, we're okay. That was a weird camera thing that just happened. By the way, I found out, I don't know if you can actually see it. Oop, sorry, cat. Yeah, I said sorry. Hold on, hold on. Can you see it? Is it right there for you? Oh, no, I'm actually blocking it. Right there. If you can see it. It's really tiny. It's really hard to see. It says my frames per second. I found out, I did not know this was a thing, but the Steam overlay allows you to turn on frames per second as like a display. So even if the game doesn't show it, I can now see it. You might be able to see it now. I've positioned it, like, well, on top of a cattail. It says 82, 81, 80. Kinda neat. Say it. If anyone was playing a Steam game and they wanted to see what kind of frames per second they were getting. Definitely doable. But also, I wouldn't be shocked or surprised at all to find out that the Steam overlay probably lowers your frames per second. Probably not by a lot, but maybe by a little bit. Oh look, there's a back way out. Perfect. Can I go around? No, I can't go around. Come on. So we're sort of at the point now. Our character is deciding, you know what? I'm not going back to my previous life. This is me now. However, if we clear all the dungeons, they go away. We don't really have much potential to stay here and do this anymore, right? So there might be like a choice thing that pops up at the end or towards the end of, do I really want to do this? If I potentially clear all these dungeons, then the thing that I want will go away. And that's a nice dilemma if they give it to us. They said that there are slayers in other parts of the world, so there's got to be some market for them outside the town. I think those slayers are either people who have been to Hinterberg and done some dungeons, or they're just training for it. I think there are no dungeons elsewhere. I think there's no magic anywhere else. We talked about this briefly before. That is, I think, my current standing is still that this place is unique. To ruin everything for everyone in the town and then go back to law or leave it be. I mean, we're doing Dungeon Percent. You know what we have to do. I don't make the rules, guys. The percent is what it is. Okay. We know that we have to go here. Let's go explore a tiny bit elsewhere first. Just a tiny bit. If for no other reason than to get a fast travel, right? I also see there's a chest over here. See it? See that chest? Go around, get some loot, get some fast travel, and then we'll go back. Duck was a shiny! Oh no! Here we are, talking about things while surfing, I mean kayaking. No, you don't! Hey, whoa, what are you doing here? That was a close range one. Honestly, I thought that last one was gonna die and it was gonna stun it. Didn't happen. We all saw. Get all the loot. Do you think anything bad happens if I touch it there? Okay, good. Didn't. It's not like the purple water. Oh! Nice relaxation point over here. I don't know that I'd want to sit here and relax, but sure, you do you. In fact, we're gonna leave. $20,000 Hinterbucks. By the way, we have enough money now. We had enough money last time to buy the upgraded body piece. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't give us the option to run around and buy stuff. While there's no reason that they would need or want to do this, I think it would have been really cool if they added a kayaking sort of mini game in which you had to control each paddle separately somehow, either with like the triggers or somehow the analog sticks. I think that would have been kind of fun. Completely not unneeded, completely useless outside of this one part of the game. Would have been kind of cool though. Alright, and there's definitely a dungeon up there. So I wouldn't mind getting the fast travel to that island. And I wouldn't mind going around it either. But I see this little hut up here, and I think I want to go check out the hut first. Oh, and this is where we got our magic, right here. So we've been here before. Just not here. Chain damage plus. Ooh. That was a charm, wasn't it? We already have a chain damage plus on. But there's a better one. Damage for melee attacks bounces to 3 nearby enemies instead of 2. What happens if you have them both on at the same time? Is it additive? Will it bounce to 5? Is it multiplicative? Will it bounce to 6? Will it just take whichever one's higher and it's a wasted slot? I don't know. It's clearly better, though. I wouldn't mind dropping it in size and using it. Is that a house over there? That looks like a house. I don't know. We'll get there in a moment. I'm going around the big mountain here because there could be a little dock with a chest just on the back of it, just waiting for that one person to go around the back. Will it deploy 2 chains, each hitting for their own number of hits? It doesn't deploy a chain. It's comboing off of our chain multiplier, from what I understand. And then it's just like spreading damage around AoE style. New dungeon discovered. Not that we actually discovered it since we can't see it, but yeah, sure. Fancy bridge thing. Back. Yeah, there's like a building up there, but I think there's like a house down below it. That's what it looked like to me anyways. You know, this is behind the island, so maybe there was a little something there about going around. I mean, the first one hits 2 enemies, and then the other will hit 3 enemies? Oh! I didn't even think about that. I see what you're saying. So it does, every chain hit spreads 2 damage and then, well, spreads 2 hits and then spreads 3 hits. Huh. Could be. So it would be 5 hits in total, but not 5 enemies. Potentially just 3? Oh look. Oh, it's not a house, it's a tent. This was a shortcut. Potions, sure. Nothing back there. I'm gonna just get off right here. I mean, we could keep going around the backside, and then we still can. We can go back and do it, but I see this sign right here, and it kind of makes me want to try it. Excuse me? Game? You know, I thought it was gonna spawn, but typically when those signs are up, the enemies are already there, and you just run into them. I think we bypassed one of those triggers, Astro. Oh, you're right. It could be 5 if it changed to different enemies. Sure. Nice. Finally a way to get to those ruins. Are you going as well? No, not right now. There was a fast travel point right there in view. I'd go over there, but I don't see one. 2 level 9 dungeons up there, though. Cool. Fast travel point, adventurers camp. We can buy large HP potions here. Why can't we buy mediums? Kinda confused by that. We have 1. I'm gonna buy a couple. In fact, I might just buy them all, and then we have them. That works. I will say, though, I see the drinks, and how come you're not offering me these drinks? I could go for a nice drink right now. Oh well. There's that fast travel marker. Okay, so that's where we docked. Bomber. Does it feel like the ads are every 30 minutes instead of every hour? Because that's what it feels like to me. Feels like it's more aggressive than it was last time, and I didn't change anything. Chest over there. I think this game gets exploration really well as well. They're not like these giant zones, but they're big enough and have enough little spots where they kind of hide a chest or something, or you see something in the distance, you're like, yeah, I want to go there. That is great. It does seem like it is, Bomber. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, when this next ad starts, I'll take a quick moment and I'll just like look at the settings, because it shouldn't be that often. I come to the gazebo often. It's my favorite spot for bird watching. I've seen 27 ducks today. First one played at 30 minutes after 4 p.m. your time. This is the second at 5 p.m. your time. Did you miss one at 4:30? I think there was one. I do. Now, it could just be my perception, but it just feels like it's way more often than it was before. In fact, when the very first ad break started, because the first ad break was like a minute after I started the stream, the next ad break was like 30 minutes into it, which felt really odd. This is the third one total? Okay. That might make sense. Maybe. I'll just double check the settings, just because, you know. Alright, so there is another way off the island right here. Before we take it, though, I think there was one other path. You gotta check. Oh, no, that's it. And oh, no. There was a path. I knew I saw something. That's a big monster that we'll fight right after the ads, I guess. Oh, shortcut? Sure. I can't believe there's no monster over there in the danger zone, though. Right? Feels weird. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look over at my settings. This will take no time at all, really, but... Find my fancy button to open up my stream manager. Yeah, so I see, here's what I see. The next ad will be in about 30 minutes, and then the next ad will be in an hour. So it's every 30 at the moment, which is not supposed to be. Pre-roll ads are now disabled for 36 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, it's too often. One sec if I can find something here. Maybe the ads are shorter? Like maybe they're running more often, but they're shorter overall? Maybe if that's the case, maybe that's fine. I don't know. We're still completely new at this whole ad thing, and I don't know if we're gonna keep it. And again, for anyone who sees this, it's not because I want to run ads, because I don't make any money off of ads anyways. That's not the point. It was just to get rid of the pre-roll. That was it. Yeah. Yeah, it is currently, so it's set, by the way, it's set for automatic, and now it says it's going to run like a minute and a half-ish of ads every 30 minutes. Which is not what it was when we streamed the other night, which is so weird. Alright, we'll just, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. We'll keep an eye on it. Bomber, question for you. Do you see the, like, ad manager screen if you go into moderator mode? Do you get an ad manager kind of thing that you can click on? Because it shows kind of the timeline and where the breaks are at. Okay. So, time to go fight a guy. Ooh, and this is the poison thing. I don't like the poison thing. Whoa! Oh man, he did some damage. Get out of the poison! There we go. That's good.
Bomb the Farmer just resubscribed for 19 months. 19 months of awesome content.
Oh, another one! I'll just kind of put that there. Well, Bomber, thank you for the 19-month free subscription. It's insane that it's been that long. And that's that long, not that we've been streaming, that we've been affiliate. I guess we've been streaming even longer than that. We've been streaming over 2 years now. Pretty consistently. AFK in a few? Alright, Astro. I opened that box and can I tell you, I didn't even pay attention. I don't know what I got out of it. Presumably something amazing. Astro, I don't know if you saw that or not, but today on Merc's Terrain, we discover fall damage. Oh, that just happened. Ridiculous. Good, I'm glad you saw it. So this is fall damage. Alright, I think we're set over on this side. We can go to the final lighthouse now. Now you're okay. Got it. Got it. Do you think I can go through here? I have a feeling I won't be able to. I'm gonna try anyways. Oh, they were nice. Ooh, were they though? Can I go through here? No. They weren't nice at all. Turns out. Searched high and low and then found any add info anywhere. Okay, the way that I find it, and I don't know if my view is entirely different from your view or not, but you'll have, if you're in the moderator view, which I think is a similar view to what I see, you have like a different box for different things like chat or the stream preview or whatever, and there's a little arrow on the top where you can click on that and you can change what that whole part of the screen is. You gotta click on to Ad Manager if it's there. Again, I have no idea if you'll be able to see it. I don't even know if your screen looks the same as mine or not. And to be honest with you as well, I almost never have that up. Because I have to have it up in a separate browser, right? Instead of having it in OBS. So for, just for transparency, right? Middle screen is my game. My left screen, which is where the camera is where my chat is, it's where my activity feed is, it's where OBS is, and my stream preview and all of that. And then my right screen is all of YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you're over here. That's where my YouTube chat is, that's where the YouTube everything else is too. That's how I know if there are viewers over there, or if there's an issue with the stream or whatever. So I like to keep that up so I can see it. Now, I will say, when we play Wizardry, I actually hide most of it behind the map, which is a little unfortunate. Kind of makes me want to have 4 screens. 4! Or maybe more! I'll have, like this awesome, NASA control center at some point with just monitors and lights. Yeah. Alright, Lighthouse, it's that way. Got it? Old Refinery is also that way. Okay. The lighthouse on the old refinery. Okay, I see a person. I see a dig site. What were they digging for? In this? Oh, it's just a hat. They used to cut peat here until about 30 years ago. Peat is still used as a fuel for heating and in the pharma industry. But mining peat is really bad for the wetlands. Yeah. Pray to the monitor wizard. They may hear your request. I mean, to be fair, I think the monitor wizard did eventually get me an upgraded monitor. Okay, so to be fair, I had 3 screens. They were very, well, not very. They were quite old. I mean, they're over 10 years old. And I replaced the middle screen only. So I'm still using my older screens on the side. They're fine. They're 1080. They do what I need them to. The third screen, though, which I replaced, I'm pretty sure we put that on my wife's computer. So I don't even have it anymore. The other thing, too, is something you gotta really keep in mind. Every additional screen that you add is taxing your system further, right? So the graphics card or the CPU or both are working to output stuff to the screen, right? Well, if you want to have a really good, like, game with steady frame rate and all that, the less screens you have, the better off you're going to be. This is where like a lot of streamers have the 2 computer setup, right? They have one that's their stream computer that has the streaming software, and then they have the other one that is just for the game, nothing else. They don't do anything else on there. So like Discord and everything would be on the stream computer, and then you just pipe it in. So you have one computer that only has to run the game, and you have the other computer that has to run the video rendering and upload and all that. But there are downsides to that system as well, because I am natively capturing my PC, the OBS program here is natively capturing what's happening right now off the screen instead of running through a capture card or the like, right? You'd pretty much have to run through a capture card if you have a 2 computer setup. And capture cards are great, but they can have weird problems that pop up every so often, where, like, for some reason, maybe this specific game won't output the audio correctly through the capture card, and it's really hard to diagnose those. Now, there was a game back in, I think it was 2018, 2018? That feels about right. When I tried, or 2016? I don't know. When I tried streaming the first time, I've mentioned this before. It's on our stream backlog. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I think, is probably one of the best Star Wars games out there. And I tried to stream it, but it's an older Xbox original game, and I was like, you know what? There's a whole bunch of, like, quality mods to put on it, such as, like, resolution upgrades, texture upgrades, higher frame rates, better cutscenes, and all of that, right? And I think they added in some cut content and that kind of stuff, but no game-changing stuff. And I got it all working. It took like a whole weekend, by the way, to set all the mods up correctly and get it to run. And then I went to stream it, and for whatever reason, OBS could not pick up the video. And I bet you if I had a 2 computer setup at that time and I was going through a capture card, it would have been fine, because I would have just been outputting a single image, if you will, through the capture card. But on the computer, I think there was something to do with those graphics mods in particular that made it so OBS couldn't figure out how to pick up the screen. It just couldn't do it. I could only get a black screen. And it was so demoralizing. That was pretty much where I stopped streaming at that attempt. Knocked him down. Nice. Okay, so we'll, I think first run over here and drop the ladder. That way, if for whatever reason we end up back over there, we've got the ladder available to us. Next, let's go and check this building out. Clearly a button in there. Clearly a power switch in there. There's a button on the ceiling. Okay. There's a hole. I got it. We shoot the ball in through the side. Opens the door. We do the rest of the things. Oh, I stopped it a second too soon. Checked every menu and dropped down. You see nothing. Okay. I will try and take a screenshot at the end of today and send it to you, just so you see what I'm seeing, to have any idea if you have that view or not. Why do I want to be up here? What happens when I do this? The roof moves? I don't think that is standard in these kind of buildings. I don't think that is standard. Hey, this ladder wasn't here before. Me? Oh. I did not expect this to come up to the lighthouse. I thought for sure there was going to be stairs up there like normal. Oh. Fine. Look at that big bird coming our way. Lighthouse Reef. Is there anything else up here? I mean, there's some enemies down behind, which is great. I don't think there's anything else up here. I almost didn't kick that down. There's a soda you've seen a few times. Just finally decided to try it. Okay, what is it, and what's the verdict? Talked about this before, but it's been since 2018. I believe February of 2018. Last time I had soda. And I miss it. Oh, he blew up. I forgot that they do that. It's gonna blow up again. Man, fighting this dude here is terrible. What are they doing to us? There's no space to run around. Wonderful. Do that. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I thought that was gonna drill me there. Okay. Probably should use that magic a little more often in the battle. Also, the gelatinous cube probably would have been helpful there. Didn't even think about him. Didn't even think about him. Okay. Wouldn't consider yourself a Coke or a Pepsi person. Between the two, you'd lean Coke. Definitely a Dr. Pepper root beer person. Okay. I do not care I would still drink it. I mean, if I was drinking soda. I don't really care for Pepsi. And Diet Pepsi, I think Diet Pepsi loses its, taste really, like it goes flat really fast after you open it. I don't know. So I'm definitely more of a Coke person. For sure. I definitely have a side. But I will also say, Dr. Pepper is definitely the best. We are a Dr. Pepper stream, even though we do not drink it anymore. Anyways, it was Pepsi Nitro. It's nitrogen infused instead of carbonation, you think. Might be both. I've seen that before. I don't think I've seen it with soda. I've seen it with other drinks. I don't know if I've had one, though. Anyways. What do you think of it, then? Kind of weird. Doesn't feel like soda. Oh, because it's not bubbly then, right? You don't drink soda often, Bomber, but when you do, it's ginger ale. Anchoring for Moxie, which is apparently only in the Northeast. Well, I'm in the Northeast, and I don't know what that is. Moxie. Huh. Send me a picture of what it looks like. I wonder if I'd recognize it if I saw it. Ow! Gotcha! Uh-oh, uh-oh, ow! I am frozen! Okay, we're alright. That was kinda lucky. That was kinda lucky. Attack Conduit's Butterfly Barrage. That's something to check out. And when you poured it, it looked like coffee, kinda. By the way, I think it's like coffee that I've seen that was like nitrogen infused. I think it was like a can of some kind of coffee. I think they also do... Oh, no. You know what it was? I think it was a Guinness. I think it was a can of Guinness. You've only ever seen Moxie in New Hampshire and Massachusetts. That is more Northeast than me. You used to live there in 2006-ish. Oh, okay. All right, let's take a peek here. We got Butterfly Barrage. Unleash a barrage of destructive butterflies on your enemies. Okay, we'll try it. We'll swap out Meteor Shower. It might be amazing. Might be terrible. Aha! The dungeon has appeared where all 3 light beams meet. Are you the one who activated them all? Yes. Yes, I am. Go, you are not allowed to enter the dungeon until you go and light them yourself. That's the rules. Press spot that we will ignore. Fast travel. You just double check that there isn't anything else right up here on this little platform. I don't see anything else. It had distinct levels, like a bottom layer that looked very much like soda. The middle layer, which was largest, looked like coffee with cream, and the top was frothy. Like frothed milk or a beer top. That is very weird for soda. Very weird. Like, were you supposed to stir it? I don't know. That's strange. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am ready. But yeah, I know I've talked about it before, but I don't drink soda anymore at all. It's way too easy for me to just drink way too many. And that's a lot of calories, and it's bad for your teeth, and, you know, lots of sugar, and not good for other things. Diabetes. I don't have diabetes, but you know. So I just decided to cut it out. And on occasion, I do still crave it. I legitimately think that there is a very easy addiction, if you will, because it's sugar. And I think sugar is very easy to have that addiction to. And so on occasion, I will still crave it. I would love to just drink more of it. That's why I don't drink it at all. Because I know, right? If I went to the movie theater, the coin was right there. If I went to the movie theater, and I got that nice, tall, crisp Coke, which is a wonderful thing to do at a movie theater, I would be like, oh man, that was really good. Well, okay. And then I'd buy another one next time I'm in the grocery store. And then it would spiral, and I'd probably have a whole lot of them. The directions on the can were, chill the can, pour hard, admire and enjoy. What does pour hard mean? Like, just tip the can straight upside down so it's just... Is that what that means? Pour hard? Which is, I guess, the opposite of how I would pour, like, a beer. You found a fun fact. Moxie holds the title of being the first commercially distributed soft drink in the U.S. Really? It can't be the same recipe, though, right? It can't be. 1876 is when it burst onto the scene. Well, a decade before anybody had even heard of Coca-Cola, and 22 years before Pepsi entered the market. That is interesting. When did Dr. Pepper happen? Because I thought Dr. Pepper had a really old creation date as well, if you will. Hard pour is poured quickly down the middle of the glass, and a soft pour is down the side of the glass slope. Yeah, I definitely do that soft pour beer. I'm a little concerned about this spot here, right? Because I can't climb there. I can't put my thing there either. Hold on. So if I put this here... I mean... Can I put it... Like, I could jump over there, and then I'm gonna get hit. Does this do anything? No. I love it. I love it! We've got a puzzle that's, getting me. I had to test something out there. I did not mean to jump. By the way, I can't place it below me, so that's not a thing. I can't make that jump. Dr. Pepper was 1885, and the other one was 1876. Okay, so Dr. Pepper, right there. Moxie definitely beats it. Have you ever had a tab? I don't know why, but tabs started showing up in, like, my local Walmart or something, and I started buying it, and I liked it. And like, my mother was like, oh, I used to drink that many years ago. And tab is apparently a very hard to find, or somewhat hard to find, much older drink as well. I think it's just one B, T-A-B. Maybe there's a switch. You could be right on that. Hitting this does nothing. Oh, I got an idea. What if we jump over it? There we go. That was a good one. I liked that a lot. Made me think. And when I figured it out, it made me feel smart. It didn't make me feel stupid, because I didn't immediately know the solution. It made me go, oh, that was kind of tricky. Good job. Now I feel smart. Alright, I don't want to jump on there just yet. There is stuff down here, maybe? Maybe not. A look. $1963, and then discontinued in 2020. Alright, that is the way to go, but there is a chest over here, so we'll go this way first. I think I know the solution to this one. Find out. You missed the solution! I'll show you. I'll show you. Because it was a good one. Oh, I can't go back because we took the zipline. I put a gelatinous cube down on our side, climbed up on top of it, and jumped over the gap, over top of the laser beam. Alright, I'm going to put that there, and I think That will block for us. Oh, not quite. Instead, can I just like set that right there and then it'll block for us? Yes, yes it will. This place looks pretty big. You're surprised I didn't just climb the cube? Are you though? Are you really? Whoa, I almost walked right into his trap. 3, and then 4. I missed the dodge, though. Get back here. Who said you could go flying? Yeah, okay, so like in hindsight, right? Jumping on the cube is sort of what they just taught us to do with that previous jumping puzzle. And then I didn't do it. But there was another very easy solution, I guess. That's what you would have done, but you weren't going to say anything? Oh, I'm glad you didn't say anything. Okay, so this is the yellow path. We're going to have to light all of the lighthouses again. We've got a red path and we've got a blue path. So I don't think it's going to matter which one we do first, so we'll just do the one we're closest to. There was a button down there, I'm aware, but I'm just checking some things out. What does this actually do? I guess we had to do that first. This dungeon is all about climbing the cubits, it would seem. Chest. This would let us go back. I don't think there's any reason to position it now, though. Oh, that's not true. There is a reason to position it now. And in fact, I want to reposition that to here, probably. Perfect. Good job, us. We are professional puzzle solvers. You know what? Let's actually save it. That's it. We're done here. Okay. More enemies. No, he went for the spin. I was just a little too late. By the way, I see the damage chains happening, but I don't know if they trigger on every attack. Feels like they don't. Alright, let's go do blue. Then we'll do red. Got it. I don't think I even need to be over there. Like, I could get over there, but I can also just do this, right? Yeah. We're good. I don't need to go over there. Okay, I hit the button to make it come back. Now then, the solution is to put the cube on this platform and then run behind it. That is the solution. But instead, do you think I could put the cube on the platform and then stand behind it? Not really, huh? Not really. Like, I think I could stand here, but what are the odds that I can get there before... I could maybe do it. We don't need to, though. We'll do the intended solution. Easy enough. This is the way, but we could make it harder. MP on Slay. Ooh, we have an HP on Slay. An MP on Slay would be good. Although, honestly, we don't have that many MP problems. And it's not because I'm not using mana. I mean, I could be using more magic than I am. But I feel like the only time that we've really, really run out of mana is when we're in really hard fights and we're just shooting the laser beam. Like we've done. Whoa! That was weird. It, like, zipped it over to... Was it not supposed to be floating out where it was? Oh, there's another one over there. Do you see that? I don't think that was supposed to be out there. Secret alternate ending for only using magic? Yeah, probably not. Oh, come on, game. This would have been the perfect hiding spot for something. Right there? Tell me that doesn't look like a spot that you're supposed to go through. Nothing there. I was gonna say, you know, I could have rode that, but there's no way I could have run over there in time. It was definitely a missed opportunity. For sure. Blue side done. Red side coming up. Never mind, monster first. Yeah! Trying to keep that combo going too, you know. I lost the combo! And then I got hit! Oh no! And I thought we were about to die. That's right, run away! How do you explain the blue and yellow side then, Astro? How do you explain it then? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, can I jump the gap if I climb the cube? Probably not. They're just illusions? Okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I almost stepped on it, and then I thought the better of it, because I can't tell if that might just be a hole. Damage reflect is a really, really good skill until you realize, oh, I have to get hit for it to work. And you don't want to get hit. What's gonna happen here? And then it's gonna spring upward? No. I see, it's just for climbing. Oops. Okay. I guess I might need to put it down first. You win those wars with the, with a what tribe does the Bomber tribe war against? I guess we need the lore of this, because we can't just talk about the Bomber tribe and not know who their enemies are. That's not right. We need to know. Does feels too easy at the moment. Ooh. Hey, maybe we don't need to buy a new piece of body armor, because maybe we just got a good one. We have the right social stats to even use it. How about that? 32 physical and magical, and 3 upgrades. Not that we have the ability to upgrade gear just yet. Anna? I guess we need one more signature for her. Then once we get that one more signature, we'll be good. All right, so I guess I just need to put a green cube over there, right? That's it. Kind of it. That cube right there, and then we raise it up and we can cross the bridge. I think that's it. That's it. You're looking for the written records that totally exist? Yeah, no, definitely not making those up. I know. You see, the scrolls, they're not hidden, but they're definitely in a protected area, because you wouldn't want the enemies to get ahead of the game by knowing about all your other enemies and everything. Because then they might use it against you and form alliances and all of that. Can't have that. You know what we haven't tried yet? The butterfly. That would have been the perfect fight to try the butterflies on, but I didn't think about it until we were done. So, like, yes, we keep going. Oh, there might be a boss fight coming up. Kind of hope there's a boss fight coming up. Can I tell you that's a little terrifying? But if that goes away when I push this button. Okay, good, it didn't. Oh, look, these are color-coded. Ooh. Yeah, see, there's other platforms over there, too. Okay. Way back, clearly we don't want to do that. Yellow spot, sure. Ooh, and then it connects over there, or we could connect over to the left. Let's connect to the left. that we can go forward? Or no, forward's the end. I think we want to go right. Nope. This one. Oh, okay, now we're fine. I will turn yellow again. You know, I'm surprised this blocks the laser beams. It looks like they should shoot right through. I don't think they're laser, I think it's water. Pressurized water. So what does this one do then? Oh! Changes those. Sure. Back to blue. Those go and block the other side over here. Which is great and wonderful, but I want to bring them back. Although I could have probably just jumped across there, right? Seemed jumpable. Alrighty. If only I had the jump button, right? The jump button, very underappreciated button. Everyone just mashes it and mashes it without ever thinking about it until they don't have it. Sometimes you jump when you don't even want to. The fight. This is the final fight. We'll use the butterfly here. Should I wait for a second spawn? I'm gonna wait for a second spawn. I'm slightly anticipating one of the big guys. Oh, I can't hit him! Man, what a bunch of whiffing. 2, 3. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. Is this gonna be the last guy? No, but there's not really much else coming out at us. Okay, butterflies. Okay, I got hit. I don't know if it knocked me out of the animation for it. Or what. It was kind of neat because it was like controllable. I could move it if I needed to. I will say that the meteor shower being fixed in a spot, if I miss, I miss, but otherwise I can put it down and then I don't have to worry about it. Whereas with the butterflies, I might have to worry about it. Saw that monster fur. I did. Also saw the perfect spot for a chest. And they didn't put one there. About back here. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be back here. The pad's 600. They are not better. All dungeons up through 6 complete. 7 starting next. Okay, so we want to go take a look at gear. Then I'm not sure what, right? We could easily spend more time with Renaud to get his sword. Or we could spend some time with, like, Sam, or I think his name is Kai, to try to get another signature for Hannah. We shouldn't tell anything to Alex! Just saying. Okay, let me see if I've got all this straight. You spent the morning with this local girl? Thea. Thea, right, so that dungeon you broke into where Mayor Wagner had her little welcome party, that was the real 25th? Yup. And the one we met in the other day, that wasn't actually a dungeon? Just a cave with enough props to fool anyone who isn't looking too closely? Told you it was weird. I told you there's something odd about it. You realize what that means, right? The mayor put up a fake dungeon. Mayor isn't playing fair. She put up a fake dungeon so nobody would ever complete all 25. Right! Because the legend we heard last night is true. As soon as anyone completes all 25 dungeons, magic will disappear. Okay, let's assume for a moment that we're right about this. What are you gonna do now? How do you mean? You may actually be the first person ever who can finish all of the real Hinterberg dungeons. And if you do, all of this, it'll go up in a puff of smoke. If all that is the case, I'm asking you, what now? I'll finish them all. We have to. I'm gonna complete every dungeon here. Honestly, love, if it were me, I don't know, maybe this is where I'd pack my bags and go home? Are you for real? Are you kidding me? This isn't a game anymore, Louisa. Look around. Coming here is such a life-changing experience for so many people, the two of us included. You and I, we're not the only ones who deserve a little magic in our lives. This place is something special to tens of thousands of people who come here every year. Not to mention, there are a lot of jobs in this village. People in this village that depend on the dungeons. You want to just take all of that away? Why? It's not that simple, or magic is hurting, or the dungeons are there to be finished. I'm gonna say it's not that simple. Magic puts up these dungeons for us. It gives us all these spells and sets up challenges that are just tough enough that we can overcome them. Whatever it is, and whatever its reasons, it clearly wants something from us. There's a message there, and the mayor is actively suppressing it. You think all these earthquakes are just a coincidence? Or the slimy tendrils? You sure this won't just get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big, something unknown, and it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into all of this, and you really have no right to make that decision for all of us. Tell you what, go out tonight, find someone to hang with. Then, think about whether they'd really be better off if the dungeons were gone. I'll talk to you later. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head straight. No, my head is straight. We already knew the downsides to what we're gonna do. But I have a feeling this village won't exist for a whole lot longer if we don't do something about it. Alright. I would love to get the chain damage plus on our bar. But to do that, we have to get it down to 1, I think. I could actually get knockdown damage down to 1 as well. And Shockwave on Slay we also use a lot too, so those are really good ones to get down to 1. Explosion on dodge start. During combat, dodging leaves an explosion behind that damages and knocks back enemies. It does it now. That sounds really good. Huh. Uh-huh. Hold on, we have a damage reflect here. Some damage taken reflected back to the attacking enemy. We have another one here. Some damage taken is reflected back to the attacking enemy. One is 4 and the other one's 5, and we don't know why. Any sufficiently advanced silence is indistinguishable from magic, right? So Hinterberg just needs to become the science center of the world. Boom, magic is back. Maybe. All right, let's talk to the person here, and we'll see. Do we even have the? We do. Look at all. Where did we get all of those? We have of the tier 4 resource. We have 114 of those now. We can clearly get this down to 1. Wonderful. And then Shockwave on Slay. 1. Knockdown damage. 1. Wonderful. Now, this physical attack multiplier is just 8% on top, which is good. We might want to drop it down as well. I think I would like to get the dodge explosion, because that sounds cool. Stamina recharge helps our dodge. It does. I don't know if we need it, but it helps our dodge. I feel like this damage reflect is probably not as good as the other one, because this one starts at 4 and the other one starts at 5. But it doesn't say that there's a difference between them. It's just weird. I don't know. This renown converter I also want. Our renown is quite high, and it's only going to keep getting higher. So let me drop this down as well. Perfect, and then that dodge explosion. And that just this might be annoying. Actually, this might be one we take off, but I think for now we're gonna use it. And I don't think we need to take it down to 1. I don't. Hold on. Let's come back up and find our physical attack multiplier and drop it down 2. And then we'll take a peek. So, renown converter, you're going on. Chain damage plus, you're going on. Oh, and then I guess we do still need to get either physical attack multiplier down to 1 or the other one down to 1. That's fine. Let's see here. What was the other one? The dodge? Yeah, this one. Explosion and dodge start. I guess we'll just drop it to 1. It's fine. I can't! Oh no, I made the mistake! I made a mistake. We could have dropped this one. I couldn't have dropped the other one. Well, shoot. Do I drop 8% physical attack so that I can equip the explosion? Or we could take off, like, physical magic defense. We lose a tiny bit of defense. I'll remove that, I guess. Move you up. Physical attack multiplier. Move you up. And then explosion and dodge start. There we go. Alright, who is around? So Kai is here, Travis is here, Thea is there, Danny. We're not spending time with Hannah until we can fill in the signatures for her, right? We can go down to Klaus and remove the goo, I guess. And then if we're looking over here, Sam is down here, as well as Marina and Albert. Maybe we go hang out there tonight? Or maybe I talk to Kai. I haven't decided just yet. What do you guys think? Kai will get us closer to being able to get his signature. If we spend time here, it gets us closer to Sam signing well. And it maybe gets us closer for Marina if we ever do a thing with her to get an extra dodge bar. The Bomber Tribe's recent conquest was Elven Oak City. They said you had large muscles, which is supremely untrue. You have massive muscles, they'll never insult you again. That sounds about right. Clean up goo-covered equipment. Sell some litter. I have a ton. Unfortunately, this isn't like the monster parts because he doesn't have, like, multiple rewards. It's just selling, which is fine, I guess, but... maybe later. Klaus would definitely, by the way, I think be okay if the dungeon's closed up. Yeah, he doesn't seem to want them around any longer. Don't blame him. Just double checking, we should have the best sword. Ooh. For armor, this is still better, isn't it? It's only 1 better on the magic defense, but it's 10 physical defense better. We lose AC recharge up, but we get so much more defense. Like all of our money, but I think it's worth it. We're gonna buy it. Confirm. Equip. I mean, I can sell this extra sword back, sure. Sell the old body piece. And this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, all of them. Yep. Selling that old equipment. Alright. Who do we spend our time with? You know, by the way, I think Danny could also potentially give us a signature for Hannah. Think. Kai would give us amusement and renown. This, of course, would give us everything. But only a little bit of everything, but it still would give us everything. Let's look at our log. MP slot on Albert. HP slot on Danny. Higher value loot on Barkley, not terrible, but I don't think we spend the time with Hannah until we have that signature. I think that's a requirement. I don't know if it really is. An attack conduit with Henning. Jay isn't here for that dodge stamina, unfortunately. I think we have to do her quest if we want to see her again, and I don't want to do that quest. Julian, better price when selling. Meh. An additional attack conduit slot for Kai. That's not terrible at all, actually. And Klaus would give us charm slot up, but I'm thinking we do Kai. I think we do Kai. Because he will also give us renown, which will help with Renaud as well. That's it. Mine is set. Kai it is. If we've ever walked back up this way. I wanted to see if I could pull my sword out. Ah! Okay, it does nothing. It does nothing! All right, Kai, we'll be on your show, whatever your show is. Look at his tattoo. Look at that little dude down there, the little gear guy. He's so happy. Happy gear guy. Also, his hand is a +4. And everybody, make sure you like that video! Because I think that's what he does, if I had to guess. We've done this before. Sounds intriguing. Time will advance. Sure, not like I have any plans. Follow me, madame. Quest completed, we are not amused. We have never been in here before. The shot of the day is monster blood, tomato juice, hot pepper, and parsley. I mean, that kind of sounds a little bit like a Bloody Mary, I think. Show reaches more than 1 million viewers? Keisters! 1.6 million Keisters! They're like 1.6 million beautiful angels! How did you pull that off? How exactly does one reach numbers like that? Asking for a friend. Organically! Just, you know, make really steak-like content that transforms people's day into something better, fuller. That's right, you can't skip on those meat and potatoes. You gotta season it too. If it's a bland steak, you know it's gonna stick around. By the way, speaking of like things like sugar, like we were talking about earlier, and steak, I've read that Texas Roadhouse, if you ever been there and had one of their steaks, I think their steaks are very good. Turns out that they put sugar on them, I guess, which might be why they're good. Yeah. But yeah, main event time, okay? Selfie mode. Pete, how do you even upload this? I thought there's no cell reception here. Right, none, zilch. Honestly, it's the one frowny about this place. But the Grand Hotel has a sweet deal where they take my phones and then drive them to some place to upload every night. So, let me walk you through this. This is basically a reaction video, okay? I teach you how to have the best time ever. You react, we film it, both of us are in the thumbnail. Got it? Got it. Let me have it. Nice. So, how do I have the best time, Kai? See, it's easy. There's 3 steps involved, plus a bonus step. But we're gonna break it down nice and easy. By the way, as soon as this cutscene's done, like, we're gonna be out of here. I wanna focus on the decor of this place. This is a really cool bar. They have swords on the walls. They have, like... Okay, sorry. I would go to a dungeon-themed bar. Like, not that kind of dungeon. I'd go to a fantasy dungeon-themed bar. First, be free! Like a wild horse! You don't have to talk to everybody in the club, but you totally can! It's up to you! You are the horse! Oh, also, eye contact! You could do more, you know. You want flying hearts! Uh-oh. I can't see chat. My whole chat window is black, and so is my activity feed, and it makes me concerned. Am I still streaming? Did I lose internet? I can't tell. Sorry. One sec. If you're here, that's wonderful. If you're not, Hold on. Button. Let me do this. Let me do that. Hold on. I gotta... Let me just do that real quick. I know, everything's black. It's not good. Ah! I have network connected. Everything just came back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You tell me. Stream is up? Okay. What, did it go down? Did anything drop for you guys? Like, legitimately, all of my windows in OBS went black and or white, and I couldn't see anything. I couldn't tell if anything was even running. It's now back. I didn't do anything. Alright, Alright, I can do that. More eye contact. Okay, I'm a wild horse. What's next? Step 2. Get enough sleep, okay? And try to dream. Maybe keep a dream diary. I'm gonna fail at step 2, guys. Enough sleep and dreaming? I'm gonna fail at this one. In real life. Maybe Luisa's fine. Try to dream of pleasant things. Look for experiences that let you dream pleasantly, yes? This is dumb. I thought this was how to have a good time right here, right now. We have to work at that one. This isn't a good one. How do you control your dreams? Dreams that aren't about work? That would be nice. Good. Dream better. How do I do that? See, I had this phase where I would dream about goats every night? Question mark? Is he asking us if he dreamed about goats every night? By the way, now that we have a zoomed out view of this bar is tiny. This bar is tiny. Oh no, everything just went black again. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to pretend it hasn't gone down. I'm looking over at like my YouTube side of things too, and it doesn't look super great over there. Hold on. Oh, wait. It just came back. When I alt-tabbed last time is when it came back too. I'm a little concerned about that. I wonder if there's something running in the background that shouldn't be running. Hold on, I gotta quickly click over. This is Steam. Just click over to YouTube side, make sure everything's looking good over there. Looks fine. You could see what I could see. You would be concerned. Everything was normal for you, no strange occurrence for you. Okay, that's great. That's great. I don't know why it's happening. Drummer, you do dream about goats all the time. Like, sarcastically or really? Oh, you're confirming no issues there? Yeah, so I don't typically have, like, Discord is open on my computer, but I can't see it because my YouTube stuff is blocking it. That's why I need that fourth monitor. I could, theoretically have, like, my phone with Discord up if I wanted to. Thank you for confirming there, though. If it goes black again and I need confirmation, I will check there. Okay, so he would dream about goats every night. They were everywhere. You dream of a bouncy castle, suddenly goats became a total thing. Then, one day, I was hiking through this forest near Helsinki, the one with the reindeer, and I met this beautiful old soul, and they said, just talk to a shrink. And I did! And no more goat dreams. Totally gone. And the goats were sarcasm? Okay. If they weren't, though, I was going to be really interested in what kind of goat dreams. Finally, have a backup plan. When you get somewhere, have a backup plan when you get somewhere. Maybe where you are isn't all that super. Have a next destination, like an after party. Do you have a backup plan for this conversation? Ouch. What's that like in Hinterberg? So where do you go if this joint doesn't deliver? Oh, by the way, when we zoomed out and I thought this place was really tiny, it looks like it goes back further. But there must be a wall, like right here on the corner where that girl is at the table, right? And then it goes back further. You know, the Grand Hotel has this amazing bar, less crowded and invite only, but everyone you meet is really into slang. Fantastic material for the show. But see, this is premium material. I told you, the math is really simple, but it's solid as ice. And cool! Cool as the shade. Thumbnail time, B! But didn't you mention a bonus step? Should I smile or should I ask about the bonus step? I want to know about the bonus step. Didn't you mention a bonus step? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a bonus step? Oh yeah, there totally was! We always forget to do these. The bonus step is, don't overdo it, okay? See, you still gotta be yourself if you want my program to work. You're probably wondering what happens next. You'll definitely get some emails, just ignore them. This was great. Felt like flying hearts all around. I don't know what that was. The weird thing is that I do feel more motivated. There we go, new attack conduit. You would not have a good time if you dreamed about goats. You would see a shrink. Esther, you had a dream where your face got mauled by a flying squirrel once. That is a very specific dream. Bomber, you had a dream where Barney the dinosaur left you to die in a snowing mountain? That is odd. You were young at the time. I had this recurring dream as a child as well that I don't think it was scary necessarily, but I definitely had this dream multiple times, and I don't know what it means. And here's the thing, I'm not even going to remember all of it. But what I do remember is being at a beach with a long boardwalk out into, like, the ocean. And walking out into the boardwalk, this is about where I'm forgetting, because it's been so many years since I had this. But there was something along the lines of, I feel like there was this woman out there. Nope, that's it. That's all I remember. It's gone. I remember that I had this recurring dream, and I remember the setup is kind of what that is. The rest of it's gone, though. Just watch I have that dream tonight. I kind of don't want to. I don't typically have dreams, and if I do, I guess I don't remember them. Because there are some people who say, no, you always have a dream, you might just not remember it. I don't know if that's true. I would say a good 98% of the time, I don't have a dream. I don't know why. The 1% of times that I do have a dream, it's because I'm sick. If I have, like, a fever, there is a high chance that I'm going to have a bad dream that night. And I mean, like, a bad dream. Like, something, like, weird is happening in the dream, and I can't stop it from happening. And I think that's, like, my body trying to cope with something bad is happening to it, and it can't stop it. You never dream nowadays unless you take some kind of sleep aid. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I will say, I don't think I dreamed a whole lot when I was younger either. I don't think I did. But I may have dreamed more. There's, there are some, like, common themes that people have in dreams, though, right? Like, how about this one? You try to run, and then you realize you can't run, like in a dream. And I don't mean, like, it's a scary dream when you're trying to run away from something. I'm just mean, like, you're trying to, like, move. You're trying to do something, but your body doesn't want to do it. And I think that's the you're wanting to do something, but because you're asleep, your body isn't supposed to move, right? There's that sleep paralysis thing that happens. And so, in the dream, you're realizing your body isn't moving how you want it to, and so then you're like going really slow or just not really able to do it in your dream. I've had that one, or I've had a dream in which that happens more than once, I guess. However, I feel like the last time that happened to me, that made me go, oh, I'm dreaming. And actually, I then had a dream. This one, it's funny, I say I don't dream that much and I'm talking about dreams, but again, I don't. I'm pulling dream memories from multiple years at this point. But I did have one like 2 months ago, maybe, where I was actually running in the dream. I was actually running in the dream, going fast, not slow. And I woke up and I said, whoa, that was weird. Because I realized somehow I was running in the dream, but I don't know that I can normally do that. You're interested to see if Kai's video gets uploaded or if the mayor will block it. I bet Kai's video gets uploaded. I don't think the mayor is the one uploading the videos, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, look at all of that stuff. We're beat. We should go to bed. And so we do. But before we go to bed, tack conduits. So, by the way, this is our meteor shower, and I will put butterfly barrage on the other one. You know, we have this burrow too. I don't want to do that one though. Astro, you've had a lucid dream. I've never had a lucid dream. I may have had a dream where I realized I was dreaming, but then it's like a fleeting realization and it's gone. But you were like 5 or 6, and you were at a park near your house. It was a big, not like organized like a carnival, but there was a lot of people doing carnival type stuff. One guy had one of those giant yellow anaconda snakes, something, and someone else had a cannon, and he shot you out of the cannon, and then you were just flying through the sky for a while. You were like, okay, it's time for school, let's wake up now, and then you woke up. Now, I'm gonna say, right, you said it was a lucid dream. Does that mean, though, that you modified things that were happening in the dream? Or it was just that you realized you were dreaming and then decided to wake up and you just did? It's the year 1905. The Emperor's cousin is panic-stricken. A glowing portal has appeared in the middle of her grand hotel suite. Some bellboy is sent in to investigate. Poor fellow returns, scared out of his mind, and is sent right into the next portal. Whoa. What's happening? Are we dreaming? What in the? I'm not alone in here! I mean, that's clearly a sludgy, gooey, dark, shadowy version of us. Why are we sleeping with all the lights on? Do I make a run for it? Grab my sword? The creature isn't moving. Doesn't look like it's gonna jump at me. I've got a knife! What are you? What exactly are you? Dot. Goo Luisa? There, I haven't played it, but Luigi's Mansion 3 has a Gooigi. Can't you speak? I don't understand why you're here. Speak if you can. Dot. Don't feel threatened. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. My skin is tingling, like I just went through a portal. I'm going to complete all your dungeons. You realize I'll finish all your dungeons, right? And you'll be gone once I do? Poof! It left something behind. A bunch of gear! Good quality, too! I mean, we literally just bought a new body piece. and actually, we just bought all of our stuff real recently. You don't think that you were able to modify the dreams yet, but you were fully aware of the dream state. But after that, you started to learn to control your dreams, and basically every dream after that, you were able to control more and more. Really? Like, still to this day? Like, people talk about the lucid dreaming and whatnot, and I just have no... Again, I don't have dreams that often. So I feel like if it's a thing you have to practice, I have no... I can't practice, because I just don't have them. But I feel like it's one of those things that I hear people do, and it's just like, just out of my concept. Really. Whatever this was, I think I got the message. Magic wants me here. It wants me to press on. Right. We're doing the right thing here, even if the town suffers. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Klaus Hornbacher intrepidly steps into the first of 25 dungeon portals that have appeared all around Hinterberg. As he re-emerges, the villagers cheer. Other dungeons had appeared in several places. Aha! Other dungeons had appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago. Alright, we now definitively know that there are dungeons elsewhere in the world. But what I am unclear about, as he re-emerges, the villagers cheer. On that moment, that day, when he cleared that dungeon, are we saying a few weeks before that, dungeons had appeared elsewhere? Or are we saying that this is now 3 years later, but a few weeks before our present day time, dungeons have appeared? No one else had a stamp book. So like that's kind of where I'm at now. Are we saying that he cleared the first dungeon in Hinterberg, but a few weeks before that, dungeons had appeared everywhere else? Or not everywhere, but some other places? Because the lore makes it sound to me like if we close the dungeons here, all 25, that they're just going to go away. And if they go away, will they go away everywhere else? If that's the case, wouldn't it make sense that the first dungeon opened in Hinterberg? Although maybe it did open in Hinterberg, and it was there for weeks before Klaus went in. Maybe. Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense, Astro. It does. Attracting the attention of scientists, the media, and of billionaire adventurers from around the globe. Footage of Klaus solemnly stepping out of the portal is all over the news. Faces in the background beaming with joy. Beaming like they all just won the lottery. Prowlin Louisa Dorfer? Yes? Yes, that's me. I'm, here by request of the mayor. Mayor Wagner! She wishes to dine with you tonight. At the inn on Main Square. 7:30, if you please. That's all she said. You seem nervous? You think the other dungeons appeared, Klaus goes in here in Hinterberg, and now it's 3 years later. Okay. I'm gonna say you seem nervous. That's not really what I would have said, though. I guess I see you can't see all of it. Is this the first time you're on errand duty for the mayor? You seem uneasy. Look, if you could just accept the invitation, would be a load off my shoulders, frankly. It's fine, I'll go. If only out of curiosity. A matter of perspective. Thank you, Frowlin. Enjoy your stay, please. Will do. Poor cop, relegated to messenger and still nervous as hell about it. Are we gonna go? We might not have a choice. See what this is about tonight. Alright, it's time to do a 7-skull dungeon. So by the way, Ever-Changing Grove is a quest. That's a little scary, because I don't know what the quest is. Icicle Trail is a quest, which you can't see, it's right here, but it's a quest. Okay, so there's two. There's two. Icicle Trail and Ever-Changing Grove. But we're gonna go to the old quarry, I guess, tonight. Alex definitely sold us out, for sure. We shouldn't have told her at all. Not that we had a choice. The Tansel worm is so cute. Sure, he is slithery, but did you see his little nose? And those ears! I just think he's perfect. He was also dangerous. Maybe I should leave it at 5 completed dungeons. That's what you want to do. I doubt we got 150 parts. Nah. But we're really close now. We're really close. Oh, the dog is here. The dog is here. I'm concerned about this. I am actually quite concerned about this because this feels like she's stuck here now until we do this quest. And if we do this quest, then I think we lose out on the day, right? So I'm not going to do it. Because if we do this, then we potentially lose out on doing a dungeon. And if we lose out on doing a dungeon, we might not get another chance. So I will ask her to save Hannah's shop, though. Hey, would you mind signing this? It's a petition against Town Hall closing down Hannah's Smithy. Hannah's Smithy? Yeah, sure. I got all 3 signatures. I'm glad I stopped and talked, actually. Let's ask her to sponsor us for the Eagle Club. You're a member of the Hinterberg Eagle Club, right? Any chance you could sponsor me? Look, I know this sounds like a simple ask, but believe me, it takes a lot of meetings with their committee to get you into that. I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of time. Hey. Maybe if I got to know her better. Maybe if I spotted her. By the way, it said 250 renown would get us there. We're going to be at 250 renown after this dungeon today. So, that's what we do, I guess? Unless we still have a chance of having Renaud give it to us. Alright. What's Barkley doing? Barkley! Hey, boy! Woof! There's just a chest! Woof! 1,000 Hinterbucks. Okay, then. Will we have time to talk to Hannah after the dungeon? No. We're going to have to talk to Hannah in 2 days, I think. By the way, we have a whole bunch of gear we didn't check out, right? So, Magic Entity Sword. It is not better. It is clearly not better, but I want to see what it looks like real quick. looks cool. It's got a heart on the end. That also tells me that the rest of our gear won't be outclassed either. Look at that. Meh. 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 Oh, that's everything. Can we go back without time advancing? No, I don't think so. We're here now. I think we got to do the dungeon here now. By the way, I don't even know where it is. We're just going to run around and look for it. Oh, you know what? Actually, out that way. Somewhere we definitely haven't been. Does it have a special set bonus? I didn't see anything on it that would indicate that it does, but that would be cool, right? Seeing as this piece of armor is quite strong, it's probably meant as a gift to support you in your endeavors. Yeah. Nope. I mean, if there is, it might be like a secret hidden thing. Where should I slay today? Haven't quite made up my mind yet. Probably at a dungeon you haven't been to. We have not been this way, that's for sure. Oh no, wait, hold on a second. Oh, we've been here before. Right. Yeah. In fact, last time we came out here, we checked this spot over here just to see if it was available. And it wasn't. It was definitely closed off, but here we go. Tendril. Tendril to the rescue. Not something you say every day, but you know. Chest. Locked chest. Physical attack. Plus plus. Do you think those gems, because I know that we can put those on a sword and our current sword has no slots, do you think those gems also go in armor, which we still can't do? Ah, okay. You think there's a point for there being 2 cubes in there? There's a little flat spot up there, but there's no way we can climb up there. Fast travel. Oh, I thought that was a chest for a second. G3507. I can't wait for that to be important. Okay. In we go. The shredding facility. Can you put 1 cube on top of the other? I don't think so. I mean, like, even with this height, I wasn't able to, unfortunately. Can I do anything with a bomb? Nope. I don't know. They gave us 2 cubes. Clearly, you only needed 1. Dungeon time? Those charms that we put on got us up to 9 skull on our attack damage. Pretty cool. I think that body piece we bought also brought us up by 1 as well. Okay. Dungeon time. Almost didn't make it. A whole lot of those cubes in there. Just trying to see if, you know, I can bust into there. Just switches the direction of the thing. I don't like that. Looks like it should be something, doesn't it? I don't like it. Well, if there was something in that room, we've missed it. You know, these dungeons have a lot of, like, current day looking things, like these stairs and railing and all of that, right? Do you think that in 1440 it looked anything like the dungeons looked anything like they do now? Can you imagine seeing that giant grinder on a conveyor belt in 1440? I mean, like, seeing it now is also maybe not something you would expect to see either, but, no. Gonna be a battle? Ow, I couldn't see through! Oh, man, it got us hit. Well, okay. We done got blowed up. Let's do better. Hold on. It does good damage, doesn't it? So, like, killing the treasure goblin thing does a crazy slowdown, and I think it also boosts our damage. Just, that was a kind of easy one to miss, I feel like. Alright, let's go ahead and pull one of these off the conveyor belt, if I can hit it correctly. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could use a bomb here as well, but they want us to use a cube, so I'll use a cube. Because I could have put a bomb down in front of it and then hit it to knock it into there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I believe we got everything. Time to leave. I could grab another cube and bring it with me. It would be very difficult once we get to this part, though, I think. Don't really know why I did that. If I reverse this... Oh, I thought it was going to reverse all of the paths. No, that's not what happened. Just a weird black space over there. Don't mind it. Now this room had no puzzle. It was just move forward, push button, move forward, push button. But they could have easily, I mean, maybe not easily, but you could foresee a way to do a puzzle in this room in which different directions will open up to certain rooms, but I don't see any offshoots or anything here. Okay, you're right. We're overthinking it. It's a tutorial. You're right. G3507. Didn't I say that number was going to be important? Whoa, that's trippy. Look at that. That corner is going the wrong way. Like we can fall in the water, no problem. Right. So then we'll switch it. Hold on, I don't want to switch it. I want to jump here. We didn't jump, we just fell off. Oh, there's another button over there, so I bet you we have to go over there. Ha! That's not quite what I expected to happen, but I'll take it. Let this jump right here. Ah! It's a polishing pad kit? Take it, that's the only thing that popped up when you Googled G3507. Alright. That's it. You hit walls like this in Dark Souls in case it turns into an orc. We have not seen that in this game. I don't expect it to be in this game, but I wanted to hit that one. Just in case. Alright, this one's going real fast. Off we go. Keep looking around. Secrets, they could be hiding anywhere. Well, we'll hit the save. Why not? Oh, it's some weird biblical website? I don't even know how that translates to a biblical, what is it? Passage or whatever? But okay. Kablam. Coin! I feel like this was a very easy one to not miss. Yep. Fell off. Alrighty. They may have added one secret path and a whole bunch of path-looking walls to throw you off. Yeah, you better hit every single one of them. How many people do you think just walk into this just to see what happens? It had to be done. I had to see. Alright, so we've got loot over there, we've got a button over here. Walkway. Okay. Alright. That was a good one, too. This might be death. That was death. Disappointing. I mean, whoa. I will say that this isn't the right game to have some kind of weird grind-up gore effect. Alright, what does this one do? One of the doors. Why is it gooey looking? It's gooey looking over there. Bomber, you better close your eyes. I mean, when we get over there, open them now. You'll be fine. The goo can't hurt you. And then there's this window here. This is terrible. Because if you got back to here and you were like, wait a second, there's a wall and I can explode it in there, and you'd be going like, wait, Wait, I was in there. That's the waypoint. Oh no! How could I ever get back there and there's no way to get back? I guess you could reload if you saved it there. Did you at least fall towards it, not away? Might just be asking for too much, I don't know. Okay, so that's our way out over there. Over here is a button. Oh, this is a time thing. That's why this is so slow. It's gonna drop a cube, and we have to get to the other side over there before it gets ground up. Give me another one. Oh, come on. It ate up a lot of time with the cutscene thing, but I wanted another one. It just gone. But no, I didn't. I thought for sure that if I hit the button again, it would actually just drop another one, or it would delete the first one and then drop a new one. But that's not what happened. Push the button 1,000 times %. Let's go! By the way, did you know that this is faster in English than a different language? Because the time it takes to render push on the button with a different language is 5 frames longer. Thank you for coming to my speedrunning TED Talk. Guys, will we make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's gonna be so close. Oh no. Okay, we're good. And yank! What if you let it go through the hole that's clearly too big for? I think the further away I am, the farther it comes. Well, I kind of just took it the wrong way, I guess. A little bit further. Right there. In case you get yourself stuck in here. I'm gonna blow every single one of those spots up, and it's never gonna do something, but I'm still gonna do it. Just in case. At one time. Oh, that's why it's gooey. Yeah. Whoop! What happened? Like the last attack didn't go off. Hey, that's the first time we've seen, like, a trap or whatever in a battle area. Don't step in it, though. Don't step in it. Do you think those explosions on dodging are doing anything? Oh, come on. That should not have hit me. Ow. No, it's gonna blow up! Oh, we almost got. We almost got. That was gross. I mean, this goo is different than the other goo, though, right? Orange. Got ourselves a ladder. Alright, we've got loot, we've got a button. There's the exit with a chest. Wonderful. We have a button that does. I bet you it turns on the stuff. Oh, it deposits a cube. Okay. Oh, that turns everything on. I don't think I'm gonna make it because I was screwing around a little bit, but I also wanted to look around. I don't want to miss anything in here. We did find the coin though, so I'm not, I guess, concerned about losing the coin. Time to go. Oh, and that would have turned it off. Right. Stare into the void, and you shall receive a magic power. That looks like the void to me. Alright, this will turn it all back on. This should turn it all back off. Alright, will these pants be better than the ones we already have? No. I mean, I guess they have more magic defense. You get 5 magic defense, and you lose out on 2 physical defense? It could be better. It's definitely a side grade. It's definitely a side grade. I'm gonna stay with the physical, though. I gotta jump back right here. Oh, actually, hold up. Sorry, I'm a little confused at the moment. Because I'm gonna do this, and then we have no way to get over... Oh. Actually, they probably want me to jump down, but I think I can get it from here. Sure can. Have we already lost our cube? I guess we've already lost our cube. Oops. So I'm supposed to get over here and then yank the cube off that one and put it on this one. That's what I'm supposed to do. After seeing the trap in the room, you kind of hope the top difficulty rating dungeons are absurdly hard with traps, covering like 50% of the battleground, and constantly be aware. I mean, I kind of hope that too, actually. Ooh, wait. There's some way to get over on the other side of this. Ow. Can I make a jump from here? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. She didn't even jump! But there is loot over there, so there's a way to get over there. And there's a staircase. So that tells me that the way to... Oh, we get the cube over here and I might be able to climb up on the cube. You got it too, Bomber. You got it too. Alright, we gotta go back and reset everything. We'll do better this time, I promise. Also, what does this do? Oh, it's just gonna open the door. Honestly, couldn't we just kind of like do this? I guess maybe not quite, huh? I think it might be doable, but it's a little difficult, that's for sure. Here we go. Cube is down. Jump it! I wasn't entirely sure that was going to work, by the way. We have plenty of time. In fact, I kind of want to start it back up again. Well, yeah, let's risk it a little bit. I'll just move over here. Oh, I'm actually pulling it. You see that? I don't think that's how gravity works. That's okay. G3507. Why is there a grind wheel over here? What's the point of this one? It's kind of weird, right? I don't want to touch it, but it's kind of weird that it's there. We're sliding. We're sliding. The game did not anticipate us to ride on top of it while it was moving. Alright. Puzzle solved. Not a door. Not a door. Wonderful. The end. Play texture pads. Let's see. I wouldn't even call it a side grade. It is just worse. Alrighty, stamp it. Stamp it up. The old quarry. Oh no, we skipped one. So by the way, the Hinterwald West, we talked about this before. It does look like they could space out two other hidden dungeons, one to the left of it and one to the right of it. However, if they do that, then the count of dungeons gets way off. Unless we find another dungeon that doesn't actually have a working portal that's, you know, fake, then I don't think there will be anything else down there. Think they'll give us any time to do anything, or do you think we go right to that meeting with the mayor? Looks like they're gonna give us time. I'm meeting the mayor tonight. Could get some shopping done before the dinner, but then I should head for the inn on Main Square. I wonder if we have the option to skip the dinner with Mayor. I mean, like, Hannah's here. No one else is here. I bet you they don't give us an option. I bet we have to do it. And there's nothing I want to buy today, I don't think. The only thing that I would do is upgrade a thing here. But I don't know that I need to. Oh, in fact, whatever the third stage magic ingredient is, we're still super short on, so not happening. Okay. I don't think there's anything we need to do. For a better future, because we deserve it. I'm gonna check the, they have you know, I think they used to have smalls and now they only have mediums. Fine. I don't need to buy any. We have plenty. We have plenty. All right, let's go see what the mayor wants. She's going to try to appeal to our sense of not letting the town down. Right? Yeah, maybe I could just go to my room. Didn't even think about that, but... She's gonna poison me? Ah, Fraulein Jorfer. The mayor has already been seated. Let's not keep her waiting, shall we? This is gonna take the rest of the evening. If I'm gonna get any shopping done, I should do it now. There is no we have all of the best gear. The only thing we don't have are, like, lighters from the other shops. Yep, meet with the mayor. By the way, we might significantly be missing out on, like, friendship points and whatnot with other people by not giving them gifts, but the gift system in this game feels like it was added on as a last-minute thing. Honestly, it doesn't feel needed or wanted or anything. I don't know. The innkeeper is leading me to a little separee? Is that what it's called? A separee? The mayor likes her VIP treatment. Dorfer, thank you for coming. What do you say we skip the pleasantries and get right down to business? You think she'll let us talk this time, or is it just going to be her blabbing? Fine with me. Sure, let's. You know the dungeons will disappear once someone completes them all, so you've put up a fake dungeon and you hid away the real 25th. Yes, I did. Roughly 400 jobs would go away if the dungeons disappeared tomorrow. It would be a disaster. My job is to protect our people. I do it every day. I take it very seriously. You don't know what you're dealing with, or magic wants us to finish the dungeons. I think I'm going to say that one. It's clear that magic wants us to engage with it, to finish its dungeons. It gives us spells, it sets up challenges for us to overcome. Whatever it is, everything points to it having a will of its own. You already have earthquakes in your village, goo seeping out of your gutters. You have no way of knowing how bad this will get. You know, I really like that spunk of yours. Reminds me of myself when I was your age. You perceive a wrong, so you want to right it. I understand that. Believe it or not, I'm quite righteous myself. But Louisa, you're an outsider here. Did you ever stop to think that you may not have all the facts? That I've been dealing with magic for 3 years now? That my office might have it well under control? I know that magic wants to communicate with us. We're silencing it, and it's starting to lash out. You need to stop right now while you still can. Yes. Your magic visitor. We're getting to the core of it. How do you know about that? We didn't tell anyone about that. We did tell Alex about the goblin or the kobold that was in our room, I guess. You seem to have such a knack for engaging with magic. If I didn't know better, I'd even say it seems to like you. And I hear you're looking for a new career as well. So here's why we're having this conversation tonight. Hinterberg could use a new trainer to guide our rookie adventurers. Believe me, when I say nobody is going to complete all 25 dungeons, ever. There's just too much at stake to let that happen. But you're smart. Assume that what I just said is a fact, and that you could still play a very constructive role here, do something meaningful. The salary would be, well, it would be incredible, and you'd be in the presence of magic constantly. If you really think it poses any danger, perhaps you can help. Calm it down? How about it? You want the job? What about Klaus? You're offering me Klaus's job? What about him? Klaus is good, but we want great. No, Klaus, he's been trying to say, hey, we need more safety regulations and this and that, and she doesn't want that around anymore. What information don't I have? You said I don't have all the facts. You're gonna have to do better than that. See, I'm afraid this is where my hands are tied. But we know each other a little bit now. I'm asking you for your courage to take a leap of faith. We don't even have an option. I kind of wish they gave it, like, I have no idea if there are multiple endings in this game, but I kind of hope that there are. But this would have been the perfect way to set up one of the endings, is the one where you join the town. Clearly we can't do that though. Did you really think this was gonna work? That your little smirk is charming? You're endangering the lives of your citizens, and I'm gonna put a stop to it. I'm gonna complete all 25 dungeons. You know full well you don't have no legal ground. Yes, I memorize a lot of speeches in my line of work, and yours was amateur work, frankly. I don't need to hear it twice. So let me lay out what'll happen instead, since you're an outsider and all that. Your hostess, Teresa, needs her license to run her guest house renewed. Your friend Hannah is running a business out of a private house, very much against the law. And I can fire Klaus tomorrow. He's already way past being useful. From now on, every villager you're friends with will feel just how toxic you are, and I'll make sure everyone else knows you're trying to put them out of a job. Pack your bags and go home. Nobody needs you here. And when I'm done, nobody will want you here either. Waiter, bill please. We didn't even... I guess she did get some wine. It comes down to exactly what Renaud was talking about, right? In the end, these people will only hinder you. You have great promise, and when the world needs saving, you and I are the only ones who can step up. That's it. We gotta step up. We gotta save the world. Our renown is also high enough to do the helicopter. I'm beat. I should go to bed. To bed we go. All the mayor has to do is break the helicopter. Yep. Like, there are ways, certainly, to prevent us from getting to a dungeon or two, right? Nope, Alex isn't our friend anymore. Alex, mind if I take a seat? I don't know, Luisa. Have you changed your mind? Yeah, I thought so. Can't we just talk? Just a couple of minutes. Let's talk, you and I. Look, I really don't have the time right now. I'm heading out, going into a dungeon while I still can. Before you take all this away from us. You just let me know if you get your head straight. She's not very happy. Well, do we go out and finish Doberkogel? With the old quarry? Or do we go do Snowy Summit? You know, maybe we should go do the Snowy Summit. That way we can talk to the helicopter pilot to make sure we can get in. Right? I feel like we go do Snowy Summit. McColmstein. And if we can't, they'll probably say, oh, this is what you need to do. Hey, Renata's here. Okay, do we think we got the 50 parts we needed? We didn't. We didn't. Now, if we just run around the zone, we could probably get the 23 we need. Come right back. Ooh, it's a time event thing. Renaud seems to be having a really hard time staying on top of his board. Drat! Focus, Renaud! Remember what the monks taught you! Need any help? No! Yes! I have been training since dawn, yet I can't seem to get the hang of this magical abomination. This could take all afternoon, but hanging out with Renaud would probably increase my renown. It would help him as well. I can't do it. I can't do it. Right? Because then we don't do a dungeon. It does kind of feel weird that they might be forcing us to do a dungeon every day if we want to, like, get that dungeon ending. Again, if there are even multiple endings. If not, we are definitely skipping out on some of these things that would be totally cool to do if we knew that we had infinite time. Anyways. Good afternoon, Fraulein Louisa Dorfer, correct? Your reputation precedes you. The Hinterberg Eagle Club would like to invite you to join our Association of Elite Slayers. We run the only shuttle connection to Colmstein's floating dungeon. As a club member, you will be able to use our helicopter for free. Happy to join your club, then. Splendid! Welcome aboard. May I take you to the floating dungeon this afternoon? I don't think this is the right one, but I think we'll take it and get the fast travel point. Right? Also, we can easily go back. So, no big deal. This is Icicle Trail. Okay. Nice! Ah! Oh! Ow. I saw the other dude running around there too. Okay, let me do that, and then let me do that. Get out of there. Phase a beam a little bit. Not a lot of it, but just a little bit. Ow, the other dude hit us. Why didn't the loot goblin appear last time? Did you see that? Those dang tornadoes. Doing tons of damage. There he is. No! Almost got hit because of it, though. There we go. Get that. Wait! They're not slowed? I'm not going to use a potion. I'm not going to do it. I see the heal over there. Not happening. Oh, no. Had we done it, we would have lived, I guess. But who needs to live? Pop that. Pop that. Out of there. Those tornadoes! They're the worst. Dislike the tornadoes. Ouch. No, and now I can't even get in there. What a waste of that ability, right? Gotta dodge them. We got this in the bag. In fact, I can even laser beam. 3, and 4. We did it. We did it. Okay, so there's a new spot here for a tendril. That's where the snowy summit is. Wonderful. So I could just fast travel to, like, here, and then we'd be there, right? We'd actually go up this way. The downside of that is then we lose out on all the battles and all the monster parts that we're trying to also do. So I'm not going to do it. Say no to fast travel. We'll never finish the full, like, monster part turn-in if we don't keep trying to really collect them up, right? Don't think we want to go all the way up and around through there, though. However, I could pop on this rail, which would take us back. Well, maybe at least grab some loot. That's it. Loot up there. There's more loot. Gotta get that loot. Gotta get that loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Say no to fast travel. Yes, exactly. What we do. Say yes to loot. I remembered it was there, that's why I slowed down. Otherwise, you like leap right over top of it. Alright, so this is the correct way. We're gonna drive down the other side just to get more stuff. Should have... Oh, and you know what? If I recall correctly, over here, which is out of the way, yeah, we put a marker here. We didn't complete this. I think we go back and do that. Thought there was a little divot over there. What are the rules you're hearing? What is that? Oh, that was from my snowboard. Thing. Say no to fast travel. Say yes to loot. Okay, I like it. Those are definitely Merc rules. There's probably a rule about. I don't know. There's probably a way to phrase it, right? That's something along the line of... I mean, say no to fast travel is very clear and concise. But you could make it sound more interesting by saying something along the lines of like, take the scenic route. I don't know if that's good or not, though. That was kind of neat, that fast forward. Alright, I'm going to go down the hill first. We're going to clear the stuff down there, and then we're going to come all the way back so we can go up the path to the summit, which we haven't been able to do yet. Oh, and this is also a little tiny spot. Did we clear this one? I can't remember if we cleared this one or not. Is the box opened? The box is open, so we did clear it. We'll do it again. Do it again. Oh, right. You know what? We need to take out all of these dudes. Projectiles, because if they do, our one like conduit thing would get rid of them. This is the one that we used a lot of magic on because we were shooting her from a distance a lot of the time. Missing. Oh, man. That was disappointing. If we were doing this. I guess we could still do some. Keeps her away from us. He was gonna catch on fire. Oh, that hit us? Really? No! I was trying to dodge. Such diss. So, we were getting rid of these guys like this the first time. It's a time saver for sure. I don't know if it's needed. Get over here! Barely dodged that. The missile barrage is a go! We're gonna get hit. Oh, I saw it coming. Kerpow! Oh, he put it right back on. Before we do the dungeon, we will use fast travel once. We will use fast travel to go up and turn in the monster loot and get our attack increase. And let's also try and find out how much attack it increases it by. We've been down there. There was loot. Is there anything else down there? Oh, yeah, there's some of this down here. I know there was a chest, right? Yeah. So no point to come in here again. Ooh, we could go all the way to the Snowy Summit and kill those guys, too. Oh, wait, Snowy Summit. That's actually where we're headed. Right. How about we get all the way there, we'll use fast travel to go back, and then sell the things, and then come back up. Zoop. Right, we're getting all the loots. Okay, our detour is coming up here any moment. Right here. Ah! He hit us with the giant rock! Played sloppy on this one. The missile launcher. The missile launcher. I did get rocked. That's exactly right. Oh, come on. Hey, they're kind of grouped up. Let's hit them with that. I tried to dodge. I was just a little too late. We got more. We did it. What will the loot be? Probably nothing good. Not bad. I mean, the upgrade materials are what they are. Okay, we can use fast travel now. Actually, I don't have to. We can take this, which is a form of fast travel. More scenic form. Woo! Hey there, Goblin. Thank you. You know, he gives a couple thousand Hinterbucks, but that's not really a lot anymore. Not when we have 120,000 on us. Ooh. Hey, who are you? Ew! Walking on this tentacle thing was gross, but the cave is finally accessible again. Yeah. It is indeed accessible again. There's a scenic spot here for some reason. There's A group of monsters down there, group of monsters over there. That's where we came from. There's a chest right here. Magical attack multiplier. No, come back here. Of course, of course. Why do I have a circle down there? What is that? Feels like a bug. Behind? Okay. Our ability to get rid of his magic shield is gone a little bit. I'm gonna skip a loot goblin and then I'm gonna be 2k short. Wouldn't that just be the worst? I mean, I'm not gonna skip a loot goblin on purpose. If I know it's there, I'm going for it. Go the wrong way. Yep. Tried to dodge. Oh no! Ooh, no potions! Yep. This is the no potion run for some reason. I just don't want to waste them, okay? It just comes down to I don't want to waste them. Okay, so the Snowy Summit dungeon is right there, which will, I guess, unlock the fast travel. Surprised it says Ice Cave Base instead of Snowy Summit, but sure. But where does this go? We haven't been over here. Goes to a chest. New body armor? Any good? No. No? Not really. Okay, sure. Do fast travel? Oh! Well, look at that. There is where another dungeon is. Basilisk's Roost. I almost said root. You're afraid of heights. This bridge is certainly a challenge, but the view is off the charts. If you're afraid of heights, I don't think you were coming here. This is not a good place for a phobia of that. Guess we're fighting stuff. Let's go fight more stuff. What the Goblin King dude's here? Oh, he hit me! How dare he do that? I killed it with the dodge explosion. Oh shoot, he's still up. That's not good. Knock him down. That was the perfect feint. He jumped out of the way, and then all of a sudden I saw the purple coming towards me. They're grouped up right there. That's good spot to get drilled by magic, I guess. Do that again. Let's do that a little better this time. What? He was out of his fire! Did I dodge it? I think I dodged it. No, the purple. The other purple almost got me. It's real close. And he teleports. Butterfly barrage! Oh, there's more! One more, okay. So close! One hit kills us, by the way. We did it! We're awesome. You couldn't have scripted that any better than what actually happened there. Dang it. Couldn't dodge. Lost our combo. You just let us win! Okay, there's the win again, and this time we won't jump off the mountain like a fool. Goo-covered legs, probably junk. I thought this was not the right way. There was one other path over there. Ooh. I guess it's just a side path. Cool. Oh, and that's it. Wait. That's it? There's a climbing spot. We'll keep going. We may as well get the fast travel, right? That we won't use. Who are you? Yeah, I know it's dangerous. It is dangerous, yeah. A little bit. Just a little bit. I wouldn't do it. One little gust. Ever seen those, I'm gonna say YouTube videos of, like, people, like, free climbing on the top of, like, super high skyscrapers and stuff like that? Just like that, and it's terrifying. And yeah, one gust. And they're donezo. Look, this is one of those giant portals. So I'm not going to go into that one. We're doing the other one first. You know, the easier one first. But we now have found everything in the zone, I believe, right? Because here's an 8-skull dungeon. Out there on that island is an 8-skull dungeon. And then the 7-skull dungeon is inside of that mountain. So we're at the point now where we can fast travel back, turn in our monster parts, and then go do the dungeon, I guess, right? Also, I feel really bad about not helping Renaud, but it can't be helped, I guess. Go. Now we need 350. We're really 303 now, but... Oh, I didn't look. I was going to look at my stats and see what my attack was at. You feel your power, hero? Your attacks are now stronger. Your next reward will be 350 and increases maximum HP. I'm disappointed in myself. We could have easily hit this button, looked at our physical attack, looked at our physical or magic attack, and then compared. Our rating is now 9 skull, and I think we were 8, so it definitely brought us up a whole skull. You don't need to. When you were in Hawaii, you drove up to a rest stop on one of the mountains, and the gusts there were enough to make you hardly able to stand, and you weren't even climbing or anything. Yeah. Yeah, and, by the way, you know, in case anyone doesn't know, stuff about altitude. the higher that you are, the more and stronger the wind is, right? Down here, on ground level, there's all sorts of things that blocks the wind. Hills, mountains, trees, buildings, you know what I mean? Like, all of that stuff contributes to a lesser amount of wind. But the higher you get, the less of those things there are, and so the wind is able to keep speed, pick up speed, whatever, and it definitely whips around harder. I think, right, air is also less dense at a higher altitude, and that might also make it so that there's... I don't know if wind experiences friction, but that might also contribute to it. I don't know. Any idea what my elevation is where I am? Top of my head, I don't know. But what I will say is my elevation right where I am now is a lot lower than where it used to be. I used to live in a... Like, the place... I tell people that, like, oh yeah, no, where we live is flat. I tell people it's flat, and they're like, it's not flat, what are you talking about? Well, where I'm from, it's very flat here. And, like the house I grew up in, the road is here, the house was here, and there was a kind of steep driveway to get there. I mean, it probably wasn't a 45-degree angle, but it was probably like a 35-degree angle on the driveway to get up to the house. And in winter, with ice, was not always the most fun. I have definitely, on more than one occasion, had a car, either from me or someone else, going up, lose all traction, and then turn sideways in the driveway. And the driveway, like, the driveway pavement was wide enough for a vehicle, but any more, and it was now a hill, right? So, like, the driveway was cut into the hill to make the driveway even less steep. And so, if you turned sideways, you would hit the hill. And I have, on more than one occasion, shoveled out the area and then had to, like, help push a vehicle to kind kind of get it straightened back out so you could go back down backwards. And also, going down backwards on a slippery slope is also fun. Anyways, we have gone quite a ways over our normal stream time tonight, and this is where we're going to end it. We're going to save it right here, day 18, right before the Snowy Summit dungeon. And then once we do that, well, there's only 2 left here. So we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of this game. I don't know how many more streams. How many dungeons do you think we do in a stream, Astro? Feel like, did we start at day 14 today? Your elevation is like 375 feet. Hold on. I guess before I fully end, let me switch over to this so we have some music. I say so we have some music and now it like stopped. What's up with that? I don't know why this does this. Like, there we go. I just paused it and hit start again. My elevation is about 500 feet where I am right now. But where I'm from, it was about 1,500 feet. Your mom's at like 44? Yeah, that's much higher. But yeah, I was at like 1,500 feet before. And, I think there's a thing. So, there's a different pressure level at different elevations, right? And I think that it can contribute to things like headaches and whatnot. But yeah, you can tell a difference spending a day out there. I can imagine. 4,000 feet's quite a bit. 4,000 feet's quite a bit. It's not just 4,000, it's almost 4.5. I don't feel a difference going from 500 to 1,500. I don't think I do. I don't think I spend a day in one spot and then a day in the other and notice anything, honestly. But 1,000 feet is a lot less of a difference than 4,000. Yeah. Anyways, that is the end of the night. We're gonna pick this back up on Monday for sure. I do think we're getting really close to the end of this one. 2, maybe 3 streams left, and then we figure out the next game to play. That being said, I haven't forgotten about Wizardry. I would like to go back at some point, and also I am again thinking maybe an N64 game actually gets like a full game treatment, like Banjo-Kazooie or something. We'll pick Banjo-Kazooie up in the next N64 Nostalgia Night, and then we'll see if we want to keep going with it, like as a full game or not. There's also the new Zelda game, which I still have not purchased, but I'm hearing some good things and some bad things, I guess, but I think it's mostly good things, so. Anyways. Everybody, have a good night, wherever you are in the world. This is Mercs Rain, signing off. And I would like to re-thank Bomber Palmer for the 18-month subscription. Well, it's a 19-month sub, but a resub for 18. 19 months of awesome content, indeed.